I was up until 4:40 last night. Avatar work is hard. Again? Okay, well, so all the Avatar work went super fast. It was like, bing, bang, boom, knock it out, job's done. However, there was like a weird lighting thing. There was a weird lighting thing, and I was like, well, that ain't right. That don't look good. Something's going on there. And it was just like, I couldn't figure it out. So I messaged Oku. And I did both versions of the Avatar. We gotta go somewhere. I did both versions of the Avatar. Aside from this weird lighting thing, they came out. It wasn't even really a lighting thing. It was like a texture thing. Both of them had on Bikini Top just this big white splotch on each side, and it was like, why? Why is it doing that? What the fuck? And I couldn't figure it out. I was really struggling. I messaged Oku. They got back to me. They were trying to help me through Discord. And at some point, he's like, all right, dude, I've told you to do all the checks. Just get in a call with me. And it's like 2 at this point. I'm like, okay. So we get in a call. I am running in through all the things. And we're doing all the tests. And it's like, did you do this? Did you do this? Show me your settings. Show this. Show me this. And they're all just like... You know, he can't, even he can't figure it out. He's like, what the fuck did you do? Yulind, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And he's like, we're getting in the Oku house. We're getting in the Discord. Now I'm like, dude, it's like 3:30 a.m. And he's like, they're going to find it instantly. I'm like, fuck, okay. So, no, it's like 3 at this point. We get in the Discord with like 15 people. And Oku goes, attention, people, attention. What the fuck did Yulind did? And I'm just like, I don't know if I like this level of attention. VR chat says connecting. What the fuck? And so, oh no. Did VR chat start having, says outage? There's no way. I launched VR chat 8 minutes ago, was totally fine in the fish world, switched to a beach world, and now there's an outage. Ah! Well, look at this pretty GIF that Fishy made. Yeah, I should have stayed in the fucking fish world, but hindsight's 2020, isn't it? Anyway, so I've got the fucking squad of model makers looking at the model, and they're like, is it your mat cap? Did you somehow invert backface lighting? Did you do this? And one of them's like, show me your export settings. And my Blender export settings were fucked. They were totally like fucked up because with Mochi Fitter, I had reset, like I had a full reset on stuff. And so I thought I had gotten all the right things, but I missed like 1 or 2 things. And so we made it. We made it. Where did you see that it said outage, Elder? Anyway, it's they find out to the blender settings. They find out that, you know, I had recently wiped my my blender to reinstall it for Mochi Fitter. So they're like, oh yeah, that'll do it. You need this and this. Save it. This. Do people really do that? Nowhere. Just go on the internet and tell lies. Elder, that's really fucking annoying. Like, I get telling jokes and telling fibs, like, haha, for the joke. But, like, when people are troubleshooting stuff, don't fucking do it then. That's actually really fucking annoying. Okay, whatever. Back to my story. So now that I can get a clean export, I have to it's a clean export of the FVX stuff, so I have to remake, I have to remake the 2 outfits because I made the standard one and the not safe for work one. And it was like 4:30 that I was like, okay, both are uploaded. We're done. We're good. But, you know, I got these. I had these big fucking bug-eyed things. Oh, they kind of stick off way. They're not really against my, the bridge of my nose, are they? Look how high they are, actually. These need to be, like, moved around, I think. You gotta shrink them? What? Why would I shrink them? Look how big they are. There's no way. There is also a hat. I don't know if I want to use those too often. Okay. Alright. Let's say hi to everybody. Doing my best, got texting, the internet is out. Brain rot. Do you need some aid, Caro? Some Powerade? Get me blue one, thank you. I only have the yellow ones left. The quadratic Lind formula Lind. Hi, knickknacks. I'm showing off a new beach outfit. Hi, hello. I also gotta go fix my tab now. Because I can't lurk in your stream anymore. You were playing Cyberpunk still, right? Hell yeah. I could do this one. I can get point. Oh, what did you do? What did you do, Yulind? Oh, I see what I've done. What happened? Hold on. All my settings are fucked now. What is this? The video is playing in picture mode? I don't want it to play in picture mode. Dude, I can't fucking fix. Oh my god. Okay, I'll fix it when I. I see what it's doing. I don't care. Hi, knickknacks. Hello. I'm catching up on my chat. I did a story of model work that went into like 4:30 a.m. for me last night. Gah. I heard the login bonus. Hi, Juice. Hi, Techno. Hi, Cairo. When he opens the quick menu to raise the roll volume. Cringe. Bit. Nope. Bits. Wow. Cries. Hi, Smile. Again. Stay played again. It wasn't supposed. I actually did all of my avatar work. Like, everything I wanted to do went super fast. It was just this export thing and having to redo it. I had to do the sculpt twice because I fucked it up. But, like, the second time I did it, all the sculpting literally took, like, 10 minutes. I was like, dude, I'm getting fucking good at this. Hi, Fishy. Comfy. Hi, Zuby. On a scale of 10 to German, how did you like my joke with the cats? It was incredibly German. It was like, I looked at it and I was like, I don't know if there's something I'm missing here and there's a bit more. Or if it's literally just one of the cats looks like a shadow. Cute cat. And you were just like, ha, that is the joke, Yulind. There is only there's actually 2 cats there. And I was just like, yep, okay. I just Void couldn't even stay up till 4:44. Good morning. Hi, Spacious. Hi, Cairo. Yulind had 18 inches of bread with sauce, cheese, and Italian meat log slices. Hell yeah. Hi, Elder. 100% accurate, Zuby. Hi, Fishy. 158 Technorave, 18-inch circle. Hi, Elder. Morning, Cairo. Did I say hi? I said hi, Fishy, but that's it. I didn't do the welcome. Hi, Juice. This is your peak reminder. 565 Yulind staying up past bedtime. Grr. 565 is actually fucking crazy when you think of it. RT Mod main code in the community channel. The Void. Spin. VR chat says outage. Oh no, LOLF should have saved the fish roll. SMH high bits. 135 EP lens. 135 is pretty fucking impressive. There's no outage on the status website, at least not yet. There is no outage yet. Discord isn't pissing the pants like normal either, so I assume it's fine. Oh, hand. Bits, Pat. Hi, Tram. Among Us Gay Sex. 250 consecutive. Holy shit. Juice Hug. Nowhere. Smug. Don't do that. Did we really do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Fucking Greedo's eared pencil eraser. Hi, Global. Hi, Friday. Hi, Pink Walking Femboy. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. I've never spread misinformation on the internet. Do you love me, Bits? No. Damn it. I'm the source of confusion here. 310? You're getting close to a year, Global. Maybe when I spread misinformation on the internet. Hi, Chewy. Why are they so big? Holy glasses, and you gotta shrink them. Why would you do such a thing? There is no way. Comically large glasses. Keep them that big. They're definitely staying that big. They're definitely not shrinking. Hell no, this is funny. Hi, Solus. Hi, Fran. Money on my shades. That means I see the money. Hi, Chewy. Hi, Zuby. 18 from Knickknacks. Ta-da. Chewy got 100. Hell yeah. Wait a sec. Speech day. No Curlin. Fuck. Yellow. Ew. Wiggles. Cat. Hi, Leg of Damn. Is it Lego? It's Leg of Damn, right? It's gotta be Leg of Damn. I feel like I ask this every fucking time. Hi, Sort of. Well, I drank the good flavors already. Hi, Devil Gated. Hi, Unreal Chap. Hi. Hug. Squish. Hi, Yulind Chateau. Hi, Excite. Hi, Known. Big Walks look so fun. Dude, Big Walk is so fun. I'm actually a little bummed out that Koyo didn't want to play it this week, because I was like, oh man, we still would have had fun. It was very German. Hi, Haxie. Meow. Also, Haxie's here with me. Excite Love. The magic words from Yulind start my day. I woke up from a stress dream. I just want to cuddle boys all day. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but you know, you're not having that shitty dream anymore, right? Techno Hug, High Level. I want to get on VR chat so badly right now. Techno, if you've done your little, you click the dailies thing every day, today you get 25 scrap. So I'm really hoping you're at like day 7 of 7 on the daily logins. You guys are too cute. You're not allowed to wear big op bug glasses. Do you see that the VR mod is compatible with non-VR players for Big Walk? I didn't know. I'm on day 7. Hi, Z. Okay. Hi, Sappy. Okay. I'm caught up. Pin 1. Behavior. Auto level pitch. Flying. We gotta do a stupid reveal, right? We gotta do the VTuber thing where it goes down just a little bit at a time. Right? Just a little bit. It's a red one. It's red. It came in a bunch of different colors. But I actually kind of like the red. I tend to stick away from pink because, while I like pink trimming and stuff, I feel like if it's too close to the skin color, then it just looks naked on mobile. I'm like, uh-oh, can't do that. Where you get the capybara? You get the capybara the second time you get 2 weeks in a row. So if you do 7 days in a row this time, you will get the scrap. Next time you'll get the capybara. I think, maybe. That's just fart. When you look naked, but you're not. Yeah, but then you still get banned. I was hoping for a capybara pinky. Then just play fish. It's one of these. This did not come flat chest. There's a few lumpy parts that I'm like, ooh, I don't like that right there. But boobless. This normally goes out to fucking here. And I fucking squish that shit down. Hi, Ganna. I've been slacking on fish. You've not been slacking on fish, Chewy. You've literally been addicted for like a week or two. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought this was going to be a lot of effort sculpting. This was fucking easy. The hardest part was this right here. Squishing all this down misaligned the metal parts. And these metal parts here, they got misaligned. So I had to fucking line those back up. Oh, the top is cute. Me too, man. I've been stuck with Power World. Hello. Power World's just fun. Power World's just... Oh. I see how every now and then I'd see it in VR chat like this, and I was like, huh, that looks weird. Why is it like that? I'm now seeing why it looks like that. Huh. That's really funny. Bro, Power World was stinky. It's not fair. I should have been the one to squish it down. It should have been me. It comes with a, I think it's called a Perrero. I hate Palais Island. Oh, let's see. I need this here. I'm gonna move to about here. We're gonna stand here. Dude, all I want is dog coins. All I fucking want now is dog coins. How am I fucking on this thing? I just want to make like a PAL base of like a PAL base of like cute little pals that don't take a shit ton of food that run the show. Now it told me I enter a dungeon and I could find piles of dog coins. There were no dog coins? No. You got a rare dog dungeon. It was the one where there's a bunch of the gold everywhere, right? At the start, at the entrance, there's literally like little stacks of dog coins that you just pick up. Hi, Anton. Hi, Violet. Are you a femboy? What kind of question is that? There's little dog coins you could just pick up. They're just on the ground. You literally just run up to them and just yoink, yoink. It's not that much. However, at some point, Cairo, there will be a room where you look up and there's like a little like cave entrance in that big room and you go, huh, why is that up there? That's not on the beaten path. And you go up there and you get like a shit ton of dog coins there. Just go Mimoff spawning with Catrice and Blazehound knocked in a party with them max star. I know. I actually did some Mimog hunting a little bit. There was a point where I was like, I'm a little bored of Avatar work, so I need to take a break. I went Mimog hunting, and I found fucking none of them. So I was like, okay, maybe we do salvaging. And then I learned salvaging requires a fishing rod. Okay, so I made a fishing rod. And then I learned salvaging at high level stuff where you actually get dog coins requires magnets. And I was just like, I fucking hate these things so much. Hi, Naya. What am I looking at? What do you mean, what are you looking at? It's a new beach outfit. Hi, Moikin. I bet you do sing as your chat's good little... Hang on. I'm afflicted. Do I get the cheaper ticket, or do I wait until tomorrow to redeem Cougarland? At least I have a really cool horse in Power now. I think today I'll break and fish instead. I probably played Power World actually playing for like an hour. Other than that, I was in Power World the whole time, literally just sending out expeditions, breeding 5 eggs at a time for the Power World calculator and the Mimog bonus, and doing research. Before this, I was probably like, of all the research stuff, I probably had like 3 done, or maybe 5 in kindling and like 1 in handiwork. And now I have like 5 to 10 in everything. I haven't started lumbering. Lumbering requires fucking mushrooms. And I was like, mushrooms? Who just has those on hand? You know, we can't wear the same thing at Kai's birthday. We can, and he'll like me more because, you know, I'll just be more popular in it. And so you're the one that everybody's like, oh, you wore the same thing as Yulind? But like, people aren't gonna say that to me. I'm just gonna wear it better so I don't get in trouble and you're the one. What the fuck, Lynn? Teehee. Oh, it told me I got a rare dungeon. There was no dog coins. Watch 3 consecutive. Hell yeah. Are you a femboy? I bet you do. So you can use your chat's good little boy. What the heck? Violet hug. Hoy, I pass out though. Good night, Violet. Sleep well. Just go Mimog spawning with Catrice. Who is the best? Is the best way not farming Mimogs? No. The absolute best way is farming Mimogs. But like, I don't have a Catrice, and I don't have a Blaze Howl Noct. So I was just like, you know what? Maybe let's see how farming Mimogs goes out them. And I didn't find any. And every video I see is like, just go inside the spoiler. Just like go to the secret inside the spoiler. I'm just like, oh, god damn it. Okay, didn't want to read that. But like literally, they're just like saying, just you know the spoiler, and I'm just like, okay, well I can't do that yet. So what are the alternative farms? And they're like, well you could do this or this or this. And so I went Mimog hunting on Sakurajima. Didn't find a single one. Said, okay, I'm gonna set up salvage stuff. Needed magnets. Started running around picking up scrap piles without magnets, you know, just not in the water. And those are okay. In like 10 minutes, I got a tower, which gives you 50, and I went home with 120. So I got like 70, but like, that's not a good ratio. I need like multiple thousand. I need like tens of thousands of dog coins. It's just like, let me fix my lurking streams because I kind of fucked that up. Yeah, okay. Close this. Switch to this. Perfect. No, yeah, yes. Okay. Now I come over here. Why did that open over there? It doesn't matter. I click this. Copy his path. Okay. Yeah, that magnet shit is ass. Magnets. Well, so here's the thing. You do magnets with Jellicent or whatever the little jello guy is, so that you get bonus loot. So like you could just have him, and like the thing about those magnet things, it's a 40% chance to get dog coins if you're using magnets. And once you get one and you have your Jellicent guy, you just get a shit ton extra. So it doesn't, the math on it doesn't look bad. They're also really fast and easy to find. The thing about you know, the magnet farming is that you can see these things from a mile away. You're not like looking for them. You're not like, oh man, where is it? It's like you're at one, you already see the next one. And on your Yormintide with Water Strider and Nimble, you can have other things that make them faster, but like those are the two really free ones to get with the surgery table. You're just a fucking bullet going across the water and finding them really fast. So I'm not giving up on magnet fishing. I don't have magnets. I don't have the stuff to make magnets. Femboy, because it's the only way to get a tier of ingot. Oh, is it really? I'm on mobile. What are those black shapes? It's like a strong. I'm looking at it now, and the weight painting is like, ooh, this guy is not the best at weight painting, but that's fine. Breed the femboy. Hang on. I mean, the magnets and Vault thinking I would need a lot more than I would use. Instead of like 500 plus, if you need extras, I can make a statement on my base. Honestly, I might take you up on that. I might just be like, yeah, give me magnets. I got today's Wordle in 6. I think I crushed it. I think I got it in 3. I just need to sell some of my extra stuff, hearing how much people are buying and selling to each other. Meow, why is Yulind wearing the Umbrella Corporation logo? I guess it kind of is, isn't it? I just go to Soccer Gym because there are a bunch of mushrooms. What the fuck, Lynn? Twinsies! He's radioactive. Pixel Techno. Pat's please first. Pat. I saw a video that was like best dog coin farm. Looked at it and the first thing it says is set pal spawns to time swipe, and I just closed it. Yeah, Yeah, Pat. What do you mean that many what do you need that many dog coins for? Okay, so with dog coins, you can go to the metal merchant at the church, in the red area, the red grass area of like the starting islands, and he will sell books for 300 coins. These books will increase the value of your pal's work suitability. So like, let's say I need a good kindling pal. And I'm like, oh, look at Flambelle. She's so cute. She's so adorable. What's her work? One kindling? Oh, God, she could barely light a fucking torch. And then you're like, well, who are the good kindling pals? And you look at it, and it's fucking Blazamute, who, like, needs 3-story buildings because he's fucking huge. And he's, like, fucking giant and, like, sticks through everything and, like, he also just is so hungry he eats through all of your fucking salads in 30 minutes. You're just like, man, I don't really like this guy. I don't want 2 of these in my vase doing all my kindling. I wanted the cute little Flambelle. So if I buy this kindling book for 300 dog coins, I can have a Flambelle and just go crunch and give them a little lesson on how to be better at fire suitability. So Flambelle, which has like 1 kindling, if I got 9 of these books for 4,500, no, it's 3 times 9. For 2,700 dog coins, she's gonna be 10 of 10 firework suitability, kindling suitability. And then I have a cute little like fire slime girl run around the vase doing all of my fire suitability needs, and she kicks ass. There's a jellyfish for fishing loot and the one for salvaging loot. Yes, Gelroy. You're not gonna get that until way later anyway. That's a lot. I want to get a lot now, and I'm willing to spend extra time compared to not being able to do the best farm. He's a boy kisser, I'm telling you. Hi, Trogdor. 580. Holy shit. Hottie on screen. Hi, B. I set this up. Because this is the, if I start fucking yapping, this is the good camera to look at. Anchor, world. Dolly, advanced. Import, paste, import. Resolve, play, stop. That's 1-1. This is 15. Okay. Okay. Look at this guy with the surgery table SMH. Do you not use the surgery table? Hi, Joe. That's how it usually is. Corallium only comes from the fishing and salvaging. I'm sure you have a couple. Red crystal ignore. I've got a little bit of it, yes. Also from Alaska grinding. Easy farm for Corallium. Vha Gana Techno. I asked Sheepy to give me 100,000 dog coins since you gave them to Yulind. You'd asked like an hour or 2 earlier. You got really flustered telling me that I can't have them and that they didn't give you any. Oh my god. Yeah, she didn't give me shit. Really, right in front of my salad? My party is funny. It's a Jolthog, Ruby, and T-Fit. All 3 have over 5k attack. Good lord. Is that Haxie in the background? We have Soulless over there. And we have Haxie right here, yes. I need a drink. Are we at 30 already? Oh my goodness. I'm so happy with how this outfit came out. Oh! You guys saw the tattoo. What'd you guys think? You can't really see it. There. Now you can. Although it's not that zoomed in. Maybe I just give you a closer look. That's a fucked up looking Skittle. You're so mean. You're so mean. If I press this, it's... I have to turn the dolly off. And now I don't want to do that. You guys will get a closer look later. Yulind showing us his dark hole. I mean, kind of close. Joe, don't be rude. That Skittle is doing his best. No, I had 1,500 dog coins. I spent them all on lightning books. And I took a Dazi Noct, which has 1 lightning suit ability, and I cranked that shit up to 6. And I was, Hardy Marty Mar, thank you for the follow. I sent it to Sheepy and Cairo, and they were both like, oh my god, she's so cute, where do you find that? And I'm sitting there like, you guys haven't seen this before, huh? Oh my god. I just saw something real quick. Anyway. We're at 30. Let's start stretching. I'm very happy with how this came out. I'm, for the most part, happy with the sculpting, because the sculpting was the big intimidating part of this outfit, and I feel like that went very, very well. I might... This weight painting is really, really bad when I look at it. This looks so silly. I might just take this off most of the time. Is it like dark energy or something? Very close, very close. Okay. There's so many pals that have ecological range of like 50 square feet. I swear to God. Chirping for free, hell yeah. I visit so many zones. What the fuck is that? There's also just time of day, right? There's dark pals in every zone. So okay, yesterday, I was basically AFK working in Blender and Unity. But I was tabbing into the game like every 5-10 minutes, right? I'm going through the Palpedia. Anything that's not a variation, like a special color, because those are harder to breed. You need like way more pals than I have for those. Anything that's like, I don't have this pal, either I've not even seen it, or I just, never caught one, I'd make 5 of those to get the bonus. This fucking controller, I swear. And, there was a few pals that was just like, I never saw this at all. There was, it was this one bat. It was like this white, bat pal. They're like, I'd never fucking seen that. There was a few of them. Tombat, not Tombat, I think Felbat. It was just like, there was genuinely like 3 or 4 pals that I bred yesterday, and I'm up to like 140. I'm up to pal ID 140. I have all the pals above that aren't like 140B or 121B. Tombat is black. There was a lot of like pals that I'm just like, dude, I've never fucking seen this thing in my life, huh? Where was this? Hey, Yulind, AOC is single. Now's your chance. I did see that she was single. While I think very highly of her, I'm not quite looking to date her. The desert and Fayrake are also fucking huge. The ice zone is huge too. Yeah, this dude. The big ass water snake boss with his like 7 watering. He's so good with stress. Yeah, see, that's the type of pal I fucking do not want in my base. I do not want something that fucking big. I do not want something that fucking hungry. So I'm like, dude, this guy sucks. Granted, I did breed 5 of those, and I put Nimble and Water Strider on one of them. Or maybe it's Sleek, I don't know. Just so that, like, I can, have a fucking boat to go across the ocean. Because I actually hadn't done a water pal before this, so, like, for transportation. Hi, Dove! This thing fucking zips across the ocean like, holy cow. Looking beachy. Okay, Dove. 1. Thank you. 2. This fucking woman out here trying to assassinate streaks. I'm at like a 38 streak or something. And like yesterday she streamed and I missed it because I was just doing so many things. And I was like, okay, I'll watch the VOD. Watch the VOD, save my streak. And I'm like, I don't have to do that too often. But like, you know, I saved it. I saved it. Good. Wake up this morning, and I'm like, oh, God, she's already streaming again. Oh, jeez. Watch her, and she fucking raids out like 5 minutes in. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I saved the streak. I didn't get a notification that I lost it, but I saw that so early in the morning. I love you, Dove, but I'm trying to get this streak, damn it. Obviously, don't let that affect your content at all. Dove is an individual that fucking loves to stream. Tomba Felva, Tomba is black. Hey, Yulind, looking beachy. Hunger is like such a non-issue. It is for me. I'm struggling to keep up with all my vases. This guy discriminates against pals. That doesn't really affect the other thing of I don't want a fucking giant bus-sized pal clipping through all my walls in my base. Bro, is somebody that busy? You might as well date nobody at all. Lamau, hi Dove, bro. I saw that so early in the morning. One did clip the stream, so there's hope. I opened the stream and she was raiding out, so I didn't get to say hi. Howie Dove. Can I move all the Europeans to our time zone? Can we go to their time zone? I've been drowning in berries, lol. Okay, what pals are you using, Gana? Because I'm using like a bunch of mid-range pals that have like 6 to 8 in hunger. 2x lettuce, 2x tomato is enough. Keep up on salads for some pretty hungry pals. Yeah, craft a million salads for your pals. I'm crafting salads. I have 2 tomatoes and 2 lettuce plots. And like, that's feeding 3 bases. And it's just like, oh my God. It's sometimes keeping up. But like, I have to actively be like, okay, it's been about 8 hours. I need to go restock all the bases. It doesn't feel like, and it'll probably never be fully set and forget, but I had 30k on accident. Too many berries. Oops. If I don't have any other food, they get the 1,000 roasted berries. I have 11 pals over 5 hunger. Yulind, do you know how to stack the plots? Not particularly, no. There's something I'm doing wrong with like my placement of plots. Because, like, my transporting pals seem to suck at everything. So, like, in my mining base, I have to move everything. I have, like, 3 transport plots. Or not transport plots. I have 3 transport pals. And I have a stone farm, a wood farm, an ore farm, a coal farm, a sulfur farm. And I think I recently got a pure crystal farm. And they only move things from the lumber. They just keep going to the lumber and moving like one thing at a time. So it's like, okay, well, all the others are stacking up to 9,999. What the fuck? It saves a lot of room to search later. I'm not going to do that, Chewy, because it sounds like you're overlapping them, and that's aesthetically very displeasing to me. I don't have a room with like it. I don't have a problem with it taking up space. I don't have a problem with space. But if are these overlapping at all? Is it like you've got them in the same spot? Because if so, I'm just like, oh, that's disgusting. Deadass going over to the stove to make 9,999 cooked berries. Is it aesthetically displeasing? It actually looks good. And to make a fun terrace farm at some point. The other thing is like in my cake base where they're just printing ingredients to make cakes for breeding. I just have a Mao, and like they never move her gold to the chest. Like it's just never getting it. Stacking farms is like you stack pallets. How is that not awful? How is that not like? How like? So you're telling me it's like you've got your berries, and then you've got your lettuce kind of floating above it? That sounds really bad. Good night, Hatland. Good night, Elder. Hi, Dirt. That sounds ugly. I'm with Yuli here. I think no, you only stack the same size plots? That doesn't change anything. Do you like 4 berries in the starting spot? You good? Okay, so I'm confused. So they're in the same space? So they are overlapped, and you have like berries, Z fighting berries, Z fighting berries, Z fighting berries. And it looks like a plant box. I see what you're saying. I'm still skeptical, but it's one of those, I need to see it myself. It definitely sounds, I don't like this, but send a screenshot to you once I get the chance. Okay, okay. No, I think I got it. I think what B said, I'm like, oh, okay, okay. Stay in the same space. These have a big wood monolith of plots. So normally, oh. Normally, you would have your berries here, right? And like this is a side profile. But what you have with this, I think, is it's like this, like this, like this, and like this, and they're connected. They all look like one big box, but you don't see like the side things here. You don't see like space between the berries. It's like one solid box. It just looks like a tall berry box. I know part of the base fantasy to me is getting to watch the pals do the tasks. So sad you watch your vlogs. Fucks that for me personally. Yes, yeah. 100 days till GTA 6, Yulind. You think it's actually going to come out in 100 days and not get delayed again? I mean, hey, here's hoping for you. Also, wait, hold on. Wasn't it already delayed past that? Wasn't it delayed to 27? Like late 27? Paid money now? Why would they delay it? They already said it's not getting delayed more. They pushing marketing like crazy. Really? Okay, okay. We're at 42 and we've done literally just knee lifts. Ugh. I kind of expect this game to be like overhyped. I expect it to be huge and have a ton of stuff in it, but I expect it to be like not quite Pokemon where they just like half-ass it because they can. I expect it to be bigger than they can handle, and it's just overall overhyped. Yeah, Netflix special on the 27th or whatever. Where the fuck's that 30 FPS gameplay? Little Cyberpunk 2070? Kind of. They actually doing GTA 6 marketing on Netflix exclusive? Are you one of those people ready to dunk on it regardless of what happens? No, I didn't say that at all. I literally said I expect it to not be good. Money, we need more money, Graw. It's not out yet, Trogdor. I haven't said shit about how it is. Why am I doing these? I need to do my arm pulls. Ugh. Exclusive for 6 hours, then it's gonna be on YouTube. Ugh. Ugh. True, forgot about that. Okay. Now we do lunges. And then we will do our ticket, which will be very reduced because new outfit. Ugh. So if you're not someone who can, well, you don't have a lot of points for tickets. I guess this is an opportunity to get a ticket you don't normally get. I know, I'm happy to be in a new outfit. I mean, they've been hiding gameplay, basically, yes. And all the money-grubbing tactics to boot. Two more? Dude, I am so fucking sluggish today. It was worth it for the outfit. But holy fuck, am I like... Ugh. 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 One more. Yes, the long one of each. So, Kaylin, just if you stayed up to watch Core stream. Bro, are you listening? I stayed up to do the outfit. I love Core, but the game she's playing, I think, is very much a game of, if you don't understand the systems of this game, it's fucking horrendous to watch. It is called Cogmind, and it literally looks like Dwarf Fortress text adventure, and I was like, I just hear sounds and then like little pixels moving around. Okay. No, I stayed up to do this outfit. I literally had it done around like midnight, but there was a weird lighting issue. There was a weird like texture issue. So I called in Oku for help. Oku called in the squad and they figured it out at 4:30. Wish. I like how messy the hair looks here. What? No disc, different platform releases at different times to get you to buy multiple copies. $9 edition unless you want to remove basic functionality. Pre-orders for showing gameplay. Rockstar having a bunch of layoffs and union busting. Track record for RDR2. Anything else? Please don't get in fights in chat, Cairo. Please don't get in fights in chat. Cogmind was really interesting. Only could have seen literally anything on the screen. Makes food funny happy. Food bunny? I don't think she likes being called Yum Yum Bun Bun. Lunges. We've got lunges and then ticket. No ban Kyra again. He's really pushing it. He's really, really pushing it. I don't think he understands that I just actively don't like how he talks to people. No intention to fight. I'm saying that are skeptical of GTA 6 or usage. But I'll stop, yes? You're not just saying. You're being very sassy while you're saying it. Anything else? Shut the fuck up with, I'm just saying. Don't respond to that. He just needs to say mermaid and he's out of here for the day, Lil Mo. I got a DM from Techno that was like, we forgot about Pepsi's. We forgot to mention Pepsi's. I was like, shit, we did forget to mention Pepsi's. I want another drink. I thought there was more. I just can't remember it off the top of my head, cries. Yeah, don't do that. Don't be sassy and then pretend like you weren't being sassy and say like, oh, I just couldn't remember if there's a... Yeah, no. That doesn't fly anymore, Cairo. That might have worked the first 17 times, but not anymore. Oh, I missed Cogmind. I need to watch the core stream. Dude, I don't have a fucking clue what happens in Cogmind. What if they were a secret Pepsi sponsor all along? See, that's where you're wrong, Trogdor. They couldn't be a secret Pepsi sponsor. More than likely, they are a Coca-Cola sponsor. Because now, I fucking hate Pepsi, right? They couldn't be a Pepsi sponsor because they were doing active damage to the brand. Can I be sassy if I admit I'm a sassy bitch? You can honestly be as sassy as you want, so long as it's not to people that are potentially present. Like, you can be really fucking sassy to celebrities and whatnot, but don't be sassy to people that could potentially be here. And don't be sassy to the interests of people that could be here. So, like, I want to sneeze. I want to sneeze. Oh, I wasn't even close to hitting the button. One thing I really fucking hate is when people dog on Pokemon. Bless you. What did Pepsi do this time so cute? The the person that got banned really, really, really liked Pepsi. I fucking hate it when people dog on Pokemon. And what they'll do is they'll be like, dude, Pokemon fans are the worst of the worst. They'll buy any slop. They'll literally take any game and just thank Daddy Nintendo for it, and then they'll buy it a second time because Nintendo puts out 2 versions. They're the problem with gaming. And it's like, hey man, there's people that are literal Pokemon fans in the chat. Shut up. I don't like seeing that. And that's the type of stuff I really, really, really don't like. Where is it? Hi, Oni. Hi. Hi, Oricana. Okay, good. I like Coke. I won't get banned also. You're not getting banned for liking Pepsi. But, you know, that guy was annoying. Isn't half your chat sassy? Half my chat is fucking brats and bullies that like to just take it out on me. And, they get away with it. Just have an ice cold glass of milk and you'll love Pepsi. And I don't think I will. Bless you. What did Pepsi do? So cute. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Damn you. Dude, Pokemon fans love slop. Okay, good. I like Code. I won't get banned. Also, I like Monster. That's why I have 200 plus cans. I'm on my first Monster today. I hope I'm the other half. I'm not a frat or bully. I'm just techno. I don't know. My chat really likes teasing. You're probably the same, B. You probably have a lot of people in your community that like teasing you. We're doing the VIP ticket. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I missed it. It still amazes me how much hating on games is so normal now. The things I get to hear because I like COD is exhausting. Yeah, no, I had a wake-up call with it. It was my friends Jack, not Lego Kyle Jack, but the other Jack, the one who did the sub badges, and Safi. Both of them stream, and you know, both of them really, really like Pokemon. Jack in particular is like, I love Pokemon so much. I know people are critical of the games, but you know, I am at my happiest when a new Pokemon game comes out and I buy both copies. They are planning to buy both Wind and Waves. And they like the new games. And like, they're gonna have a blast with it. A wake-up Call of Duty. Lego Kyle is Jack? Lego Kyle is also Jack the Haggard. That is their VR chat name. But we are talking about the other Jack. We're talking about Jack C, who did the sub badges, the pineapple. And like Jack used to, he'd be streaming, he'd get talking about Pokemon, and I'd be in his chat going, Pokemon is what's wrong with gaming. They make these half-assed games despite having the biggest budget of all merchandise in the world and could make a literal incredible legacy just making quality and Breath of the Wild quality games of every generation, but they don't. They refuse to. They always put out the same fucking, 8-year-old goes and does 8 badges in the Elite Four every fucking year with, half-assed Pokemon with barely any design put into them, with games that look like they're on the GameCube despite being on the Switch, and it's so half-assed. Like, all I would do is complain and, like, broken record. When people have a pre-recorded response. Did you see the rumor I sent you with Pokemon, actually? About the 2 directors? Yes, and it was kind of nothing to me. When people have a pre-recorded response to things, where it's like, you mentioned Lord of the Rings, and they're like, Viggo Mortensen broke his toe on kicking the helmet, right? When people mention something, and they're just like, I have to complain about this. I was being that with Pokemon, and it was like I was going out of my way to ruin people's fun with it. And I remember Safi told me to shut up. Safi was like, wow, cool story, Yulind. I don't care. I'm still going to have fun with the Pokemon game. And Jack just looked so fucking sad. Jack was just like, oh, well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Yulind, but I just, things have been tough lately, and I just really like the Pokemon games. They kind of make me, not think about how tough things are. And I just really want to play them. Like, that doesn't bother you, does it? And I was just like, oh, fuck, I'm a piece of shit, man. Like, that conversation in particular was the one that was like, I don't like being like this. I don't like being the type of person who, I see a thing mentioned, I have to tell you you're not allowed to have fun with it. I have to remind you how awful it is. And it's just like, I mean, I still am very critical of Pokemon. I do think they could have the most amazing games, they have the budget, but they know if we put minimal effort into this, we're still going to maximize profits. And it's you know, a perfect example of investors and shareholders run the show. But am I going to, like, personally attack anybody that's really into these games? Am I going to, like, tell them they're the problem? Am I going to tell them they have shit taste? No. I'm way past that. Who got the ticket? Smile got it. Hell yeah. I'm not a... Wait, yes I am. The only good Pepsi is homemade pickle Pepsi. Pickle Pepsi? What the? It still amazes me how much hating on games is so normal now that things I get to hear like COD is exhausting. Yeah. I used to be like that with COD. I used to have been like, wow, they're just going to release the same game with slightly better graphics and, you know, an extra 20 gigabytes in the download size, and people buy it every year, and, like, that was me in fucking Dynasty Warriors, so I really shouldn't have been talking. Just this era where people need to dunk on everything because negativity gets more attention than positivity. No one's allowed to openly enjoy things online now. But, oh wait. Like the new model, Yulind? Thank you. This has been a thing since 2019. I think this has been a thing since the dawn of time, but... Lego Kyle's Jack, wake up, Call of Duty, the more you know. You see the rumor? Yes. I'm excited the new Wolverine game. It looks awesome. Sadly, it's PS5 exclusive, so the whole killing physical media completely overshadowed the hype of the game. Yeah, I love you. Broken record, Lynn, true. I mean, but when the Super Bowl ad has 10 times the budget of ZA, it's hard not to be skeptical. I mean, it's what maximizing profits is. Hi, Vishlin. Hi, gamer. Hi. Nah, that's NBA. Do you not know the legendary Pickle Pepsi video? I feel like I've seen it before and purged from my memory to not think about it. COD has been bad, though. I regret spending $100 on Modern Warfare 3. Cairo. Holy cow. Fucking whoosh, Cairo. The maps are so ass. The new game just has half the levels in the Fent Dimension 2 Techno WoW. You're actually crazy for that, Cairo. It's insane how oblivious you are. I have a more nuanced take with COD. I just don't like the maps of the newer games. The what? Sharing something online, prepare for a group to shit on what you shared for no real reason. That is insane to me, Cairo. I'm so taken aback, I don't even, like, know what to say about it. That's crazy. Whatever. I'm moving on. He's so baffled he can't even ban. Kinda. I feel like I just told him not to do a thing. Gave an example of... I just got back, what? Kyra, we just did a whole rant about people being negative and not just saying, I don't like this thing, but saying this thing is objectively bad and, like, going out of their way to, like, ruin somebody's enjoyment with a thing, and how they you know, just because they don't like it, whether it's true or not, going out of your way to, like, not have somebody have fun with something. And then we were using Pokemon as an example, and Unreal Jap just goes, it still amazes me how much hating on games is so normal now. Oh my goodness. Aki! Go read Unreal Jap's comment. Hi, Aki. Hi. I got a new swimsuit. Look at it. It's okay, well, I need to zoom out like this. It's pretty. It's it's got some issues. It was on sale and it was very, very low yen cost. One thing that I immediately noticed was a so check this out. Comes with this jacket, right? It's I think the guy... This is so silly. It's just unmoving. It is detached from the arms. It is just... amazing. It is just bound to the spine. I think it looks better with it off. But oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I think I saw you playing VR chat. Aki, I don't know if you got to play WoW at all yesterday. I was working on this all yesterday and sitting in Power World, sending out expeditions, research, and breeding pals. My friend told me they got on and they were like, damn, I don't want to do anything. And immediately he got off and I'm just like, I didn't get to. I'm in a mood of like, I like WoW. I want to play WoW. I'm going to switch to Prop Paladin from Brewmaster Monk. They just buffed like all their damage. So like a week ago, I'd have been like, oh shit, let's fucking go. But like right now, I'm just like, but like I could just be on Power World right now. So I'm very much hoping that, I'm very much hoping that, you know, the raid starts up, that the raid team gets back together. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, raiding with the boys. Hell yeah, we're having fun again. But like yesterday I was like, I don't even want to. Oh my, how does this keep happening? I have returned. Hi, Ann Smirnov. Hi, Noob. Hi, Donska Cream. I feel like that should be a very simple name to say, and I'm looking at him like, Danska Cream. Danska Cream. Why am I struggling with it? Hi, Bluehem. Hi, Zaro. Hi, NXE. Thank you for the follow, Ghoul Lagoonsy. Hatch7. And I think NXE also followed. What a time. First to leave, you get the right to dog on something if you love it. I don't. I absolutely don't. I think if somebody's like, I like World of Warcraft. I like Call of Duty. I like Pokemon. If you're just like, challenge accepted. I now want to make you not enjoy it, and I'm now in a debate with you on why you should enjoy it. I think you kind of fucking suck. And only being awake, people that are awake are weird. I refuse to be weird any longer. Good night, smile, sleep well. What a time. Good night, smile, raw dog, and amazing. Jap is one of the people I got Modern Warfare 3 for. I love a cup though, very cute. I love a cup though, hell yeah. What the problem? I didn't get too cute model. Thank you, Fireflare, and hi. Hi, Naptic. God, I remember fucking seeing that name before, and I still think it's great. I paused my Power World to be here. Your feet are sinking into the sand, +1. They are... I'm on a slope is the thing, and I didn't want to start floating. I kind of just wanted to be in this world for my beach day, because I haven't been in this world in a long time, and it used to be my home world. Daniel's Cream. No. Dance. Who are your friends around you? I have my friend Haxie over there, and I have my friend Solus over there. And we played it a lot. Okay, where were we? We did our lunges, we did our ticket. That means we are at hamstrings. Oh god. I've been yapping about the new model and things, so I'm way behind on my stretches. And we're the friends in chat. Normally, Aki will probably explain this a bit, but normally I walk on a treadmill while I walk through video game worlds. But I always do stretches beforehand. My stretches used to take 15 minutes. It used to be really quick to go through all my stretches. Now I just get distracted and yap, and I have lost the ability to talk and stretch at the same time. So now, it takes me a fucking hour to an hour and a half to get through my stretches. Ugh, okay. Now they take an hour and a half. Yeah, stretches easily over an hour. Ugh. Is there a lot of clipping there? No, I think that's just reflections. Ugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me. Ah! We did toe touch. We're at splits. It's okay. No one's staring at the clipping. I'm staring at the clipping. Hi, Brown. Discord stream notification. And F with a cute thumbnail today. There was a...
Respectfully.
Oh my goodness. There was a thumbnail recently that was really funny to me. I forget what it was. Oh. It's time for work, Lynn. Have a good walk. Goodbye, Techno. I hope work goes fast. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. They hurt so much more when you do them actually fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Ow! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Squat's done. Oh my goodness. Good morning. I appreciate that you're one of the rare bottoms that's okay with admitting you're cute and not just crying and denying it. Trogdor? I'm gonna put somebody on blast. I love Zeldorable. Holy fuck is she annoying when she goes, I'm not cute. Holy fuck is it immediately like, stop fucking talking. Just, I don't know, be mute for a couple minutes. Every time she's like, no, I'm not cute. Like, I got so tired of that shit. And I eventually pressed her on it. And this is exposing her. She's like, I only do it because it gets me called cute more. And I absolutely want to be called cute. I was like, oh, I fucking do it. I love that girl. But holy fuck is the, I'm not cute, no. Oh my god, the moment somebody says they're not cute, I immediately go, I mean you were, but you're not fucking now. That is genuinely what I think of people that do that. The grind is eternal, big dog. Franchise-wise, say the more recent titles, the more akin to recent Pokemon. But since they get released on a yearly basis, has exacerbated the issue. Trog Mr. Red told me that you played Red Dead Redemption. When more? C does avoid messages. This fucking guy. Oh my god, I'm zooming in for Trogdor again. This fucking guy complains that I take an hour and a half for stretches. So I'm like, okay, I gotta lock in, guys. I'm gonna do my squats real fast. Oh, he's avoiding my messages. This fucking guy. I swear I can't win with him. I swear I can't win with him. The grind is eternal. Force through the pain. I had zero desire of logging in yesterday, Ish. I imagine come a week from now when we've actually got a raid group going and we actually go to the raid, I'll be more invested. I'm at the prologue. So I'm almost done. I don't like talking about my streams here because Yulind hates self-promoting. Well, see, here's the thing, Trogdor. There is a difference between I'm going through Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm at this part, it's been really fun, and oh my god, guys, on my stream yesterday, I hear sound again. Am I back? I hate this issue. I hate this issue, guys. Oof, Lamau timing. That was pretty crazy timing, wasn't it? I am very deep in the sand now. The difference, Trogdor, is... Oh my god, on my stream yesterday, we got to this part in Red Dead Redemption 2. You guys should come out and check me, you know, when I stream next on Thursday. There's a very big difference between that, Trogdor, and you just talking about. I openly invite you to talk about your experiences in games and stuff. And if somebody's like, oh my god, Trogdor, when's your next stream? You know, I'm less happy with that person, but I'm not against you responding to them. I'm not, especially if it's about the game, I'm not against you responding to them. Especially with people that have like some fucking pull here, right? You know, if it's somebody I've known for 6 years, has a watch streak of 580, and has gifted a lot of subs and shit, you know, I kind of know your interests. I kind of know you love and support me a fuck ton, and like, I know it's not from a malicious place when you're talking about stuff like that. The questing is actually fun. This is going for me. I am saying questing is fun. But where I live, I hunger. I am Sinistar. Hi, Leon. Well, now timing. Damn. It be that way. new generations just need to pick themselves up by their bootstraps. I paid $100 for mine, cash. And then it's millennials. Or, no, then it's Gen X. And he goes, hi, we're Gen X and then it cuts them off like the fucking middle child. And then it's millennials. Hey, we've lived through 9/11, the stock market crash, and all these other tragedies. We have everything, you have everything thanks to us, and we're carrying this world right now. And then it's, I forget Zoomers and Alpha. Alpha was like, hey, we'll be adults in 6-7 years, and that scares people. But at least we were raised on, like, banger music. And then they start, like, twerking to some trash. 5-hour plank-out? Fucking hell no. Sorry, the shadow on the bra. Looks like underboob. Funny number 6-7. Revoke healthcare from boomers. Hi, Yasu. Had to froze up with the bootstraps when they pulled the ladder up after them. Ugh. 6-7 years. They're getting on. They're getting older. Halfway done. 90 more seconds. Ugh. Oh, God. It's going so slow. It's going so slow. 1 more minute. 60 more seconds. I fucking lost it at the Gen X part with the hi, we're Gen X, and then it just like hard cuts the mid word. When I turn 6-7, I hope I'm still relevant. See, here's the thing. 6-7 will always be relevant as long as people hate it. And people enjoy people hating it. So, like, it'll be, congratulations, Grandpa, you turned 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, huh? Oh my God, you're still doing that thing? And you're gonna find it funny. Does it pull yourself up by the bootstraps metaphor for something impossible? Like draining the ocean with a strainer? Maybe? I don't know, I've never looked into it. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Dude, fucking I'm trying to finish my folio bullshit. There's a fucking ad group I have to kill. There's no one around and it has fucking 34,000. Fucking will one-shot me. Oh, you gotta wait. You gotta wait then. Where's telling me they pulled themselves up by their own bootstraps? Bog dog lin. Dude, I just wanna lay here. I just wanna fucking... Oh! I missed a follow. Hi, cat doctor. Thank you for the follow. I just saw the list in my activity feed. Just use consumables. Deadland. Oh shit, I missed it. Can you flank again for me? Nope. You're subscribed so you can rewind. Fuck you. Just dodge 5 head. I have that outfit. That's my beach suit 3. I like that one.
Just added it.
It's good. It's good. It has one problem with the weight painting. Check if your butt is poking through when you're sitting down like that. Take a mirror, a camera, and look behind you. Because for me, and this is specifically on the Miltina version, so it might not be affecting yours. They had accidentally flipped the weight painting on the right and left, and so it was just going into the butt cheeks.
Yep, seems to be good.
Perfect. Good, then you don't have to deal with my issue. Because I had my friend Phil help me with it, and he was just like, how did he do this? How did he fucking do this? It's so bad. And I was like, it was 400 yen. Phil, it's not that bad. How did he fucking do this? Yulind when whole. Okay, okay. Dolly, stop. Pin 1. Can I just use this one? Okay. There. That's the tattoo for this one. Oh, Miku Chokeland. Looking disrespectfully. Miku Holand. I do eventually want to do a avatar that is Vocaloid. I want to do Gumi's Matryoshka. Holand. Well, Vavi, the tattoo reminds me of a Pokeball. It is the... Well, I'll let somebody guess it. I'll let somebody guess it first. And thank you. Thank you very much. The tattoo changes with each outfit. And so I always do something relevant to the outfit or relevant to what I'm doing at the time. Also, hi, Nemwis. Oh, no. I'm gonna go here. Thank you for the follow. Okay. We're like in the dirt right now. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. I thought I might have accidentally left something on the avatar from when I cannibalized this from a different avatar.
Actually, thank you for reminding me.
Just put the stream in the DVD rewinder. How do you rewind, by the way? You literally just go back on the VAR. You just go back, I think. I hate you all, LOL. Oh, I got distracted. Ish. Anytime the boss is about to hit you, anytime they're getting close, just break your cast and use your fantastic mobility to... Oh shit, you play Priest. You play that one class, I ain't got none of that. I love you. Lower the camera, Tad. No clue what really is. Any clues? Yulind standing in quicksand. I still think it's a dark energy or mana or some shit. It's close, Ganna, but Cairo absolutely should have gotten it. Excite should have gotten it. Trambe should have gotten it. Hobbit should have gotten it. Foss should have gotten it. Yeah, you should have recognized the tattoo. Ganna, you should have gotten it. I should have. I'll tell you guys, it's Power World related. It's some FF shit, ain't it? No, it's Power World, because I'm like, this is the game I'm playing when I worked on this, so we're doing the Power World tattoo. Oh. Oh! I love the, oh!
So easy.
Dark egg. It's the dark symbol, he told you. It is the dark type for, dark type palace. Whoa, nearly 200 people. Hi, Cammy. Yeah, my friend Aki rated us. Dark, yeah, it's the dark icon. I thought about doing one of the works of ability icons, but they were all really, really fucking basic. And I was just like, Okay. World, local, pins, pin 3. We're going to fish. We're going to fish. New instance, friends, drop portal. Portal. I stare at every time I edit my Catrus at all. I was gonna say that work symbols are more the ones in my brain. Oh, fish. It's the dark icon. Yes, it is the Oh fuck. Okay. I muted it before it just started fucking blasting. I realized we've got the volume at 85. Oh god. Okay. I'm going to put the camera here. Anchor world. You guys wait there while I flip these around. Priest player joins you on the stream. Gets made fun of for being priest. Each time I'm coming here, I am abused. Hey. We're just making fun of you, okay? But like, we're still taking you to raids and shit. We've got recruitment issues. Those other guys, they're just outright fucking telling you to KYS, and then, you know, laughing at you, and then, like, not taking you to raid. You should be thanking us, Ish. You should be fucking thanking me. Oh, thank you, Yulind, for only making fun of me. I really appreciate it, and I think it's really cool that I still get to raid and play Holy Priest, which I really like. Not like those other communities.
Finally, fish.
So you're fucking welcome, Ish. Oh my god. The fuck you go where my eye candy? I was fixing my trackers. You went off camera to check toggles. Not toggles to fix my ankles. Wake up. I need to set down the pet. I need to turn this off. Trackers incredibly traded in such a way for performing as a top priest in the world. I mean, that's the only reason we let you stay here, right? Like, could you imagine if you were a gray parser and still played Holy Priest? Like, you would have been banned ages ago. Holy shit. I love this joke. What the fuck, man? I need to bring up this. And then bring up this. We're walking through FF beaches today to start with. Anyway, it's not going to get us the whole way. Anchor default. Behavior, audible pitch, flying. Yeah, about there. We need to show off a lot of the avatar. So we're going to be zoomed in close, local, mask, world, and then lighting. We need to change the lighting settings. Not that I can really see them that well in this world, but start. Wake up my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. All right. And I wanted to turn this off. Ugh. What the? God damn it. The ribbon has a blend shape to move it up to the strap. And I moved that yesterday, but looking at it now, it doesn't look like it is. So I'm like, what? I know for a fact I moved that thing. That really that's really pissing me off. Oh well. I knew it was gonna be perfect. Hi, Hobbit. I knew there was gonna be at least one thing I'd have to go in and change later on. They made a Steve avatar? That's so
there's a
fucking
special reason why I'm using this.
Oh?
It shows me scraps.
Oh, I have the prefab that puts that anywhere. So like I have a I have an outfit.
Also, Steve, come on.
Isn't his name Steve?
Mm.
I think it's Steve. It's him, Steve VR chat. How'd you meet Aki? Basically, she was checking out VR chat streamers because she's a responsible streamer who takes her job as a content creator seriously and keeps an eye on what other streamers are doing. And she saw my stream and was like, yo, this femboy is like 5 years behind on his models, but he's talking World of Warcraft. I like World of Warcraft. And so she would come here and lurk a bit and nerd out. And then she's raided me a few times. I wish I could raid her as much as she has raided me, but I end very early compared to her hours. And I don't stream as long as most people. I stream every day, but I typically go 3 to 5 hours, Whereas, like, Aki is one of those, like, yeah, I could just crank out 14 hours, no biggie. And I was like, oh my god, what the? But I know Aki because she popped in my chat a little bit. And then I got the... I don't remember if I, like, saw, hey, this person's big and they follow you. And I was like, oh, shit. Or if, like, she just raided one day. Is there scrap over there? No, there's not. But, Aki is the reason I know you. Is it really? Oh my goodness. Damn, all that cake. Can I eat it too? Oh my goodness. No, Aki is very pleasant. Very nice. I have lurked a bit in both her main channel and her alt channel. And that's actually where I got the idea to do my own alt channel. Because, I'm getting close to partner. And I'm like, oh, it's not the biggest thing. You know, it doesn't really matter if you get partner. But I do kind of want it. I want it. Aki weakness or femboys. Goodness. Where did I need to go? Wells Catfish? Ugh. You're like, how many priest players do you have to compete against? 6. Okay, that might actually be toxic. Was anybody on the island with me? No, I think they've all spread out. I followed Aki a while back for WoW stuffs. Straight to you one day. You and the cute rabbit were in a Zelda backdrop and I was fucking hooked. Really? Saw someone tweet at New York Mayor. I'm not getting any pussy. Wish him good luck, Yulind. That's so fucking funny. You like, come on. That person's questing. Why you gotta walk in front of him like that? I would say Australia will burn for your transgressions, but it already does. I'm lost in chat. Where are we? Cairo. Cairo, you know where this is. Oh. Only the East Coast, so no loss. Followed because you were in Blasted Lands and tried to warn you to watch out for the Horde outpost because you might get exploded. I think I remember that. I'm in hell at work, same as every day. Oh no. Oh no. No, I mean, I had chat scrolled up to read from where you left off. Oh, yeah, that's a long way back. I'm running around collecting scrap. Taking the worst route possible. And there's probably not even gonna be scrap back here. I bet there's fuck all over here. Hi Logitech. So certain people in my guild are trying to convince me others do normal splits for the first 1-2 weeks of raid tier. Tired? Normal splits. Ew. I'm okay with starting normal. When a guild's like, hey, we're a heroic guild, but we're just gonna clear through normal first. If we're so good, it should take 1 to 2 weeks. I'm okay with that. I'm also okay with it not taking 1 to 2 weeks. I'm okay with it taking a bunch of time. But if somebody's like, let's do splits, where we bring our alts, I'm like, dude, hold on. I'm over being that sweaty. Honestly, the way looting works this X-Pack, unless y'all pushing for CE shit isn't worth it. I started leveling in WoW today. Wait, it actually worked? We actually convinced you? Oh my god, yay. What did you choose? This is a crucial piece of info. Oh, they're a feral druid. It's Haxie. They're so fucking cat-coded that, like, like, they see cat, they play cat. Meow. It's waiting because I had news for you. Guess who is joining for Power World? Ah ha ha ha, wrong base class. Am Rest of Shaman. What? Huh? No, you're not. Can't believe Yulind has sacrificed another to Blizzard. Getting close partner to Scary Man. Seen too many people get their hopes and dreams destroyed getting denied. I've actually seen it a lot as well, Trogdor, but the last, like, 2 people that have applied for partner that I was like, hey, temper your expectations. You probably won't get it the first time. Just, you know, keep in mind that it's not a measure of your worth. You know, it's just a thing. You don't even really need partner, but, you know, you totally deserve it. Just, you know, don't overhype yourself for it and be depressed when you don't get it. And then both of them got it first try, and it's just like, fucking, all right. Feel like you're running high-end mythic rating. You don't need to run splits. If your guild is at normal level, it will take you just as long to clear the content if you do splits if you don't do splits. Logitech's guild is a heroic guild that I think pushed into mythic a little. They definitely don't need to do splits. Everyone getting it first try now, what the hell? Fellow healer. Empathetically feast of you. It's choice between Druid or Sham. Will convince me to go Sham, so blame him. I thought he was telling me we had too many healers. Which race did you pick? Because someone who switches mains too much games, the loot system. Saw a YouTube vid about WR1500 AOTC guild doing it. God. I always try to tell people about how their sub counts serially count towards partner. If they only got gifted subs and not that many actual subs, they get denied. Hi, Saudi Enough. Thank you for the follow. Switching mains, so Yulind coded. I don't doubt that earnings absolutely has an effect on it. And I think with regards to earnings, I'm in a weird spot. I do have a lot of standard subscriptions, but I also have just a lot of gifted subs. And so I feel like on that metric, I'm not good. However, on my consistency, I feel like they love me. With the everyday stream thing, it's like they should look at that and be like, oh damn. Also, I feel like unless you need raid pieces specifically, you should really gear mostly from delves instead of having to run splits, especially for anything below mythic level. That's where I got rage baited by Blizzard. I don't remember why, but my Shaman was a troll. I remember doing it, so I got a faction change. Wouldn't let me do it at all, but now I have to wait 72 hours, so ATM. Troll, but will be GOAT. Wait, what? Weird. It's worse than Yulind. This guy pays for carries to get his characters geared. Oh, God. Chat, by the way, work is awful today. Shouldn't try to take part in combos, LOL. No, if Unreal Jab joins us for Power World, that's hell yeah. Jap, you're still here, right? If Cairo told you there's any rules, there's no rules. We're already like 9 days in, have fun. Dizzy.
Time to gamble?
Yeah, I just spent 42 scrap.
Oh. And you got nothing, right?
Of course, of course. I probably got a level or two. I think I got some gold, which I am very, very hungry for right now. I encouraged him to get help to catch up, if anything. I sorry, caught him yapping on WoW. I'm still here. No rules were mentioned. Initially, we had rules of don't play 16 hours a day. We're kind of just done with that. You can play as much as you want. And we also had Don't do cheese stuff. Don't, like, go to the final areas, run around picking up salvage in boxes so that you get, like, legendary spheres, and then you can catch, you know, get, like, 10 of these and just throw them at legendary pals and, like, get a lucky chance catching them. We're gonna just, you know, have fun. Have fun. Don't, Auto rules. You're just telling me to be normal? Okay, I'll do so. The server was very much minded. I wanted it to be like Wandering Wolf stuff, where the people that are 9 to 5 don't get fucking depressed. Not depressed. They don't get discouraged by the people that just put in, you know, 48 hours in 3 days. Oh my god, Kuzo just gave me a fucking long quest. I have no interest in retail at this time, personally. Okay, we need to catch a Wells catfish. I have the wrong rod on. But I'm going to do one cast with this thing. Because it's going to be lucky and catch it first try. Damn. You know what? I'm actually going to use this thing to get out of the pyramid real fast. Xander. Oh, so you started sharing WoW smut with my friend who doesn't play WoW? I think he's taking a liking to Night Elf Buddha. Yeah. There's a lot of content of that. Plus, you've been avoid the average count for a while now. So people who instantly fly the moment they get the number. Well, I'm still under the number. My average is like 65. You know, I will have a high number. But my first hour is still like the way streams work is typically your first hour is like a build-up phase. It's like you're spooling up a minigun. And because I'm so consistent and start at the same time every day, I actually have a really fast start. I like go to 30 really fucking quick. But you'll see streamers who like, they start and it goes 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and then it hangs at 80, right? But they don't get to that 80 for like an hour, hour and a half. And that very much affects the average and brings it down. It's why people say you shouldn't, if you're taking content creation seriously, you should stream at least 4 hours a day. Because you want the 3 hours of your high number to kind of outweigh that first hour of your spool up phase. But that's kind of like I'm just going to do what works. If a stream of mine is 3 hours, then I'm probably ending for a good reason at 3 hours. Sorry, I got him yapping on WoW. I encourage him to get help to catch up if anything. I'm still here. So it's that. So it's a day that ends in a day. Simple Cairo, join me in a World of Warcraft Retail Midnight Collector's Edition. I'll play Classic Plus. Odd rules. You're just telling me to be more. I have no interest in retail. I know I just have to keep up the theme at this point. That's it. Night Elf Buddha. Oh, my sweet summer child. Just wait until he comes across the Jernai stuff. I think there's a very unlikely chance I can get back into WoW now. Because now, my busy hours start at 7 p.m. my time and end around midnight. Which would be the death of most guilds raid frames. You would have a lot of trouble being in a raid guild. But WoW has actually become exceptionally friendly towards solo players. Like, you'll never get best in slot gear. But you could be, like, at the level right under them. Completely solo as a player. I have an old dancer friend that has their Jernai model. They just post their horse Buddha on Twitter all the time. That's why you spend the rest of your streaming shaking ass, I mean stretching. Hey. How do I break the Jernai as a Jernai player? Huh? Problem is I can't confirm if he likes horse conk, so I tend not to send it. I think I saw a Vici Band post recently where Rose was talking to Candy and Buff Pup, and it's framed as like a comic. And she's like, she's standing by one of those like traffic blockers. So it's a like cement pillar meant to block somebody from driving into like a sidewalk or something. They put them in like in front of a store so you can't like drive into the target. And Rose Doodle, she's like got her hand on. She's like, I just don't understand how this is a furry test. And Buff Up and Eye Candy are just like fucking looking at each other with side eyes, fucking sweating. Mine takes a while to get going, but it's also because America's coming home from work. Lots of America Canada friends. Yeah. Drew Nice Stigma. Sorry, Mr. Word. Hey, Yulind. Hi, Chalkdoor. How is this Ballard? Oh, is that who that is? A furry test? There's a lot of stuff out there. 20 years plus, so... I came across something from WoW yesterday. It was that really goth-looking, not cat girl, night elf. And she was just straddled over a guy. And they're just, you know, they're just reaching up cup and boob. And it was like, yeah, that's the good shit. I know the exact video. Farisu? Not Farisu. Farisu would probably not play a night elf. She'd be a blood elf or a void elf. Dude, I'm not getting this catfish. And you didn't send it? No, I didn't send it. Link. I have the world Ballard committed to memory because of payday. Incredible. I need a drink. I'm thirsty. Tiger shovel nose catfish. I fucking hate those things. Yeah, happy for you. Excite just got it next to me. Oh, and I got one. And I got a fucking better one than you. But barely, this thing's fucking sandy. Okay. We're done in here. I can actually go hang out with the people that are still not in the pyramid. I can only play dwarves now. If I play an elf, it feels like I'm going against my heritage unless I'm strictly being a whore. Then I'm all in the pussy. Snow yellow discus. You think dwarves can't be whores? I really wanted to play a dwarf short stack now and then. Hi, Micaiah. Micaiah's like, oi! But they I don't know, they just feel too stocky. They just feel like not voluptuous at all. They feel fucking like punch you so hard you forget your safe word. Micaiah, it came out almost perfect. It has some weight painting on the jacket that I don't know if I'm gonna fix. But the weight painting on the jacket is a little ridiculous. Look at this. It is not connected to the arms in the slightest. It is bound to the spine. Which is like, hang on, why did you do it that way? Lamau. Batland. Shopping Bagland. I also forgot to move the blend shape for the ribbon. So it's kind of just floating there and not attached to the strap. Yeah, a little awkward, but great work on it. Thank you. It took me like 2 to 3 hours to move everything, including 3 different sculpts. So, sculpt 1. Adult fish. Sculpt 1 is the top, right? This is not made for flat chest, and we got it for flat chest. Very happy with how that came out. Sculpt 2, these little metal bits here, I had to move those independently. So those fucking I had to like reposition them. Which wasn't too bad. It looks awesome. Thank you. Sculpt 3. Sculpt 3 was the bulge down there. That's not on this model. That's on the off-stream one. You only get to see that if you join me off-stream. Hi, Marokaya. Omega lol. Batland for Gotham. He is the darkness, he is the night. Looks awesome. Barking, wolfing, if you will. Some ZBrush work, surely. A little bit. Good stuff. Thank you. I sent to like the sculpt of when I had done the top. When I had done that, I sent an image of that to Phil, Oku, and Makaya, because those are the 3 that taught me the most about model making and whatnot. And I sent her the you know, like, I made it flat chest, I did the sculpt. And she posts a feral emote. No, she posts the lick emote. And I was like, no, you have to praise me. And then she like said, you know, good job, it looks really good. And then she's like, hold on, Buster. I was getting there, and I was like, tee. No joy, no MZ. All I wanted was Femboy. Way too dank. Way too dank? Did something get loud? It's a breath of fresh air. Their chat is full of double D's everywhere. I've always been comfortable with who I am in my body. I felt very overweight for many years. I kind of had the body of Hot Dog Timmy from Whitest Kids You Know. And I'd see like a side profile of myself in the mirror when jumping in the shower, and I was like, ooh, I don't like that. That don't look good. When we started streaming 3 years ago, you know, it's always been treadmill streams. We walk on the treadmill every day. I lost 70 pounds. And now I'm like, dude, I look fucking hot. I'm fucking like, god damn. Many years, Pog. Yeah. And so now, you know, there's a few things about my avatar that are, you know, quite a bit more than me IRL. My tummy isn't quite this flat. Obviously, my hair isn't pink. But a lot of it is just, I'm putting myself in VR chat. Are you walking right now? I am. I am walking on a treadmill. Oh, there's the yellow discus. He's double cheeked up IRL. There is the Blue Twitch site where I have some IRL pictures and videos of me. And so I do get to confidently say, yeah, I look this good IRL. That's me now, 45 pounds, 13 weeks. Hell yeah. Doing what? You don't get to say doing what, Trogdor. Like you haven't seen him already. Is it bad if I forget to take my meds? Because it's pitch black this morning? Yes. Yulind, you seem to be stuttering a lot today. Might need to get checked for a stroke. I will check it out. That's okay. Okay, you must be knowledgeable on treadmills. What should I look out for? If you are looking for a treadmill, if you are looking to exercise in VR chat, I would not get a treadmill. I think a treadmill is very much... Oops, I meant to drop my boat. You're going to fall on a treadmill and break your expensive headset, and that's going to suck. I think you would be much, much, much better off, much better served with a, either an exercise bike or an elliptical for exercising in VR. Taking notes. However, treadmills are the popular thing. Treadmills are the popular thing. There's a group in VR chat that you can join, and they walk around VR chat worlds with their treadmills hooked up to Wi-Fi, and so they run a thing so that they can only move forward in VR chat when they are walking on the treadmill. And so, oh, that's fucking sick. Yeah, they do like group meetups of like, hey guys, we're all gonna go, we're gonna go for a walk, and so it'll be like 20 to 30 people just walking through these really big maps designed to walk around for a while. And so if you're the type of person who like, you need the social aspects of exercising to keep you on pace, very much like me, that is a fantastic way to do it. So 40 inclines seem important. Don't listen to Trogdor. Don't listen to Trogdor. If you want like a big fucking treadmill, you've got like all the space, all the room, money is no object, space is no object, you have a fucking warehouse to play VR in, you should get a Nordic Track. There's the Nordic Track T series, which are really, really, really fucking nice treadmills. I have a T series 10 and it was $1,000. That's what you have? That is what I have, and it's only justifiable because it's connected to, like, my literal income. But the average person does not need a Nordic Track T-Series. You went all out? I did somewhat go all out. I feel like all out would have been a T-Series 12, I think it was. This thing goes up to 12 incline, which, if you saw the little graphic down there, it's kind of hard to see on the gray shore. But it's a gray line with 0. Every $3 I get, my incline goes up 1%. So if somebody gifts a sub, I go up 1 incline because I get $3 from that. And it caps out at 12. But the Nordic Track T-Series 12, I think it is, that thing goes up to 40. But that thing's like a $5,000 treadmill. I do not want to go up to 40. Holy shit. If you just want a treadmill, if you just want any treadmill that will work in VR, you want it to be foldable so it doesn't take up space and you can put it under your bed, the treadmill I recommend to people is the YPOO. That is a very unfortunate name, YPOO, but that treadmill, it's like $300, but it's always on sale for like 60% or something. Like, it's literally always on sale. And so you could probably grab it on Amazon for like $130 if you're in the US. That is a very, very solid treadmill. However, if you have a small headset like some of the Quests, I think, and the big screen, you will run into electrical magnetic interference, and you will need to get a ferrite puck. So what would be your suggestion for budget? For budget, I would get a YPOO treadmill. They'll be fairly cheap. They're solid. They have incline, it's just not adjustable incline. You have to like stop the treadmill, turn it upside down, adjust these little pegs on the bottom. I know ferrites? Okay. You're familiar with that issue then. I wasn't, and I ran into it recently when I was trying to run the YPO and on my big screen. And it was like, what the fuck? It doesn't work. My man has a ferrite puck side business, I swear. I'm just telling people because I want them to know, hey, there's this additional charge. You know, I don't want somebody to fucking buy this treadmill and they're like, yo, it doesn't work. Oh, yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta get a ferrite puck, you know, spend another $20. Thanks for knowledge, Bob. It is, oh my god, they have a quest again. These quests might be daily. Ugh. Hi, Comey. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you, NXE. That gives me 1 incline. Yeah, no. If you just want a treadmill, you want to join the treadmill groups, you want it to be small and affordable, The YPOO is solid. The big thing with those treadmills is that you want a solid grab bar because, and you are going to learn this very quickly. The moment you start walking in VR, you realize it's the same as walking on a treadmill with a fucking blindfold on. It is very disorientating. And it is very much like you are disconnected from what's actually happening around you. You can't see shit. And so it is very much, you need a grab bar, you need a solid grab bar that's like, you're going to like put a lot of weight on it. Kind of just leaning all the different directions and pulling on it. Oh shit, so it takes time to get used to it. I actually got used to it pretty fast. I've seen other people kind of struggle. I have one friend who, God, this fucking dumbass. She would refuse to use the grab bar. She's like, but it looks better when both my hands are swinging. She would literally eat shit like twice every hour. And I mean just like full on fall off the treadmill. You hear a bunch of shit on her desk get knocked down. You hear a fucking coin spinning on her hardwood floor. Just like the fucking car crash sound effects. And you're like, are you okay? And she's like, I'm okay. And you're just like, God, you're lucky you're 22 and like fucking, you know, your bruises disappear in a day. And people buy a fence or what? No, you just need a treadmill that has a good grab bar. The YPOO has a good grab bar. You'll be good with that one. It's just solid and metal. I like walking on my treadmill with the Quest Pro because it doesn't fully block outside vision. Dore does that also. Dore also has it like, you know, the pass-through vision. And so, they can see. My friend Zenith. Hi, Pet the Alpaca. Oh my goodness. Zenith also, he does the opposite. Instead of like having pass-through vision and like a way to do that, he just makes himself more solid on the treadmill in what I feel is fucking crazy. He ties a bungee cord around his grab bar and then ties it around his waist, which is like, bro, that can't be the play. I guess I just fish here. I don't really fish here that often. That's how you die? I'm gonna go back and get all the messages I missed. Not allowed. 40 incline notes. Cries. Taking notes. If you have full body VR, dancing is a great world. Big recommend. Oh, that is fucking sick. So 40 inclines seem important? No, it's not. You will learn really fast that any incline is fucking noticeable. 12 incline fucking kills me. I need this one. I need this one. I need this one. Okay. 40-degree incline. I have an order track E7.1 elliptical. I didn't know that. This motherfucker got the Newman mic of treadmills. I don't even know what the Newman mic is. It's okay, his dad bought it for him. He didn't. What? Fuck you, Trogdor. Fire picking again. I'd probably get an upright bike. Ooh, so it would be your suggestion, YPOO, because I gotta. For budget, I know Ferrite, so my man has a Ferrite puck side business. Thanks for the knowledge, Mom. YPO also melts your shoes if you go fast. That's all treadmills. I think that's just treadmills juice. Paid off by big Ferrite. Well deserved, thank you. Imagine having a singular promo link. It's for a Ferrite puck sponsor. Hot
Hello.
blindfold to boot.
Oh, you got the flying fish.
Hi, Ray.
Hey.
Oh shit,
you
it takes
doing?
time to get used to it. I'm good. People buy a fence or what? I would not buy a fence. If you have something like a beanbag, make it so that if you fall off the treadmill, you're just gonna fall into that, but the grab bar is the important part. Big thing about exercising in VR is it to be used for your play space too. Big thing about exercising in VR is to be used to your play space too. Okay, I get it. Like walking on my treadmill with the Quest Pro. Oh, it's just... Oh, just front one is enough? Yeah. You only need, like, the front grab bar. Because, like, so the way I walk NXT, my left hand just rests on the grab bar. And I kind of angle my camera in a way so that you don't really see it. But like my left hand, it's just solidly on this bar. And that keeps me like anchored. That keeps me facing the same direction. That makes it so that like I'm not gonna like start drifting. If I start talking, look to my right to talk to Ray, it's very likely I kind of just walk sideways and then, you know, walk at an angle. Something that'll happen is you'll go a little to the left or a little to the right, and your foot will step on the side of the treadmill where it's not moving. And it totally throws you off balance because you're just like trying to stumble and grab yourself. And spatial awareness is big to prevent injury. I wish I had horns. Then I'd have a crab bar. Yeah, Haxie. I love when you're jumping through water and turn green, question mark. That's how you die? I need a drink. I need a drink. One thing that's really nice about the big-ass NordicTrack expensive one that I have compared to the YP00, I've got a cup holder. Ugh. I think Dory removes their facial interface. Just has their Halo support the quest. Maybe? I think that's more for pet play. It's got to be a final destination death or something. What's a final destination death? The Zenny bungee cord thing? And then Zenny starts running. Zenny's a little weird. Hi, awesome. Zenny likes ties. No wonder. Yeah. Does YPO connects to Wi-Fi so your walking moves you or not? I believe it can. Read through the description if you're looking at it again, because I don't remember off the top of my head. I want to say it does. Wi-Fi is actually like cumbersome to me. I like don't want Wi-Fi because I want to just hit the treadmill and it goes. But if you want to do the VR chat walk group thing, you'll need one with Wi-Fi. Oh, Walkies is going so well. Hi, Max. Hi, awesome. I should wear shoes while walking, huh? Yes. Oh my god. Hi, Tech. Hi. Oh, smart. I never noticed. Grab bars, the small things. For you, yes. I do the no interface and Halo Trap with my Quest 2. It's nice and airy. Yeah, there's any bungee cord thing is Final Destination. Death waiting to happen. Not the one I got. Oh, so what did you do? So I got the edge of the map and I find the sunken ship and drowned. I don't have the quest yet, or I have it, but like I meant like a part of it. I don't know. Poyo. For VR, group walking one with Bluetooth works too. Okay. So gotta get there again. Just walk. I don't use it in VR. I'd like it if Gana joined us for VR walks, but this is also very, very, very late for Gana, so kind of understandable. I thought use it for VR. We've got some people that walk with us in VR. We had a day recently where we had like 6 people in a line all walking like me. This must be insanely healthy. I lost 70 pounds doing it. I came out of COVID and work from home at like 205 pounds at 5'7", so 5 foot 7 inches. And around 205 is where the BMI is like, hey, you are officially obese. And I was like, oh,
You gotta do it right.
I don't like reading that word. That feels crazy bad. And so I wanted to stream for like a year. Wasn't really able to. Moved back in with parents. Started streaming 23. And they've been super supportive. They've been very supportive once I stuck with it every day and immediately lost like 20 pounds in like 2 or 3 months. They were like, oh shit, okay, we've never seen you passionate about something. We support it now. Remember when you was a short queen, Rip? Hey, I'm still a short queen. I didn't get taller.
There you go.
But yeah, over a year, I lost 70 pounds. And I eventually changed up my diet. You know, I started cutting calories. Started eating nutritionally better stuff. I have the taste buds of a 5-year-old. I want to eat mac and cheese and Pop-Tarts all day. But, we eat better. So what's current weight? I think I'm at like 145 last I checked. I'm at about 145, which is down 60 pounds. I put like 15 pounds back on when I stopped counting calories. I've gone back down to 145, I think. Being just a little short makes the forehead more kissable. How dare. How dare. Dude, I'm excited for Peak today. I saw a wolf in the final zone. I was like, what the fuck? That looks so cool and way fucking better than the stupid kill. I want to play Peak today. Oh my god, we've been going for 2 hours already?
Right back.
It's so cool. Okay. Wait, I just realized. I have the quest for trash. I should be using the trash rod. Also, I need a haddock, soft-shelled turtle, pinnate batfish, and albacore tuna. Oh, God, that's so much. With thing happening Friday, I assume we will get Peak Sunday? Maybe. Yeah, she's played Peak before, right? Although I think she's had a lot of lag when doing Peak. Who's a Zenufa? That's Logitech. Hi, Yoku. Oh, wow, cool outfit, Yulind. I fucked up one thing. You see the ribbon here, Oku? There's a blend shape to match it to whichever top you're using. And I did that for the off-stream one. I did not do it for the on-stream one. Hi, Gashu. I already told them how you helped me, Oku. How you're like, counsel, help. What the fuck did Yulind do? Oh, I see. I found their base. Does Peak run like butt? I never knew. It runs good, but she has had a bad run of the mods. It was kind of a works on my machine, Cairo, where I've never had problems with it, but I know it was laggy as balls for Fishy's group when she tried it. How do I find your blue site? Well, it's the same name. It is, I can't really advertise it more than that, but it's the same name as this channel. I can't put a link to it. You leaving up the key detail to the murder being, oh yeah, I lost my export settings recently. Okay. Oku, hold on. One, I lost my export settings, and I did just Google them. I did be like, what are the export settings? And it was like, do this, do that, do this. So I was like, okay, this all seems right. Two, we did look at the export settings. We did look at them, didn't we? Yulind's a skinwalker. You pull that string and his costume slips right off. No! Gaia. Oh my goodness, NXT. Yeah, it's hard to parse when games may or may not run like low-key butt unless they're notorious. I'm always afraid of dropping a core world on Friday and just killing somebody by accident. That sounds very ungrateful of me, Oku. I cannot stress enough. I am very, very thankful that you sat with me and helped me figure it out. I hope that doesn't come across as, this isn't my fault. It's your fault for looking at the export settings and not catching that. That is not my intention. I am very, very grateful for the help. I don't know what sounded ungrateful. I was just joking. No, I had Google AI settings. I Googled Blender export settings for FBX VRChat avatar. And it was like, make sure you have this. Make sure you apply transforms. Make sure you have this modifier on, or it, messes with the things. And like, there was one thing that Wire was like, oh yeah, he's got this on. Get that off. There's your problem. And I remember being like, there was a fucking thing in the Google AI thing that was like, you need to have this on or you lose performance, yada yada. And I'm like, God damn, how does the Google AI fuck up that badly? Grr. We did look over the export settings. I thought they looked really weird. But at the time I was like, well, I mean, he's doing it all this time. This time I guess it should be fine. I wasn't thinking of it at the time, Oku. I think it was like 3:30 when we were looking at it. That is a key detail that I should mention. I had been trying to set up Mochi Fitter. Mochi Fitter could not detect Blender. I uninstalled Blender and reinstalled it. It still could not detect it. I had to install a very specific version of Blender into a very specific file, and now it can recognize it. So I still have those settings somewhere. Those settings do exist in a place, but they are like not connecting to the current Blender install. Hi, Archangel. Hi. It's a, I definitely was like, the moment, Dragonflight beaches, the moment it was like, check the settings. Oh, yeah, there they are. And I heard you go, you didn't fucking mention that. I was like, oh, I should have mentioned that. Oh, fuck. Oh, that worked, interestingly. So the way, what we should have done, Pixel, was we should have been in a call, because I did not put it in the right folder. When you told me to do it, it didn't work. But then when I went and like I was doing it myself, and I was looking at the guide that I think you found, and I was like, put it in this folder. And then I looked, and there was like a folder of that in itself, and I was like, oh, there's 2 of these fucking things. And so like I moved it up one, and then it worked. But then it was like, failed to compile assets. I'm like, God damn it. So I still don't have a working thing. I think everybody's running around doing bounties. UPS is dying. Had a power flash that rebooted my machine. Time to buy a bigger one. Boy. Yeah. Oh. I got the soft shell turtle I needed. Where are we going next? Quest. Haddock for Kuzo. Pinnate batfish. Albacore tuna. Where the fuck do I get half that stuff? Albacore tuna is open ocean. Haddock is open ocean. Pinnate is desert. Oh.
Ah!
I guess you were on my boat.
Yeah.
Suddenly Ray. That's fucking awesome. Dude, I have been all over this map today. Oh, a strange whirlpool. 6 months left of the free year sub I got. Hell yeah. Hi, Moikin. Oh, I want another drink. I need another drink.
What a parking. What a parking.
That might have been my best park job ever.
That was the best one, I'm not gonna lie.
I did this with a fucking drift. Oh my god, it's perfect! Look how close I am. Ugh. It's looking at me. Okay. We need a pinnate batfish. Steering. We need a pinnate batfish. We need like 9 trash still. Oh, I have my index luck on. That's why I'm not catching trash.
Good job. So proud of you.
You're so mean.
Mean. Never.
Never, you just were.
I just said good job. I'm being supportive.
No, no, no. It's not being supportive, it's being facetious. Bonk.
Uh-huh. Ah. Bully me.
After you just made fun of me, I'm standing up for myself. Guildhead Bream. Yesterday we played a shit ton of Power World, but like not really actively playing it. I was basically AFK in the beach, or in the base for hours, and it was I did a shit ton of expeditions, a lot more than I normally do. Sheep and I were staring at you at a point. Were you just sitting outside my base staring at me? We banned Violet from the server because at one point I was like, I want to go kill Yormintide. I want to go get that boss and, you know, get those ancient points. Haven't killed him yet. Haven't done the checklist for him. And I get there and she's like standing over the missing Yormintide spot. And I'm like, you're banned. And she's like, what? I didn't even kill him. I'm late. I went to their snow base and it's next to your house, so they showed me yours. Ah. Wait, you actually banned her? No! Nobody's been banned. I went to go kill Yormintide. She was there. Yormintide was gone. And she was like, I hope you weren't looking to kill Yormintide. And I was like, you're banned. And she was like, it wasn't even me. I was late. And I was like, Yormintide's gone. You're right here. You know, 1 + 1 = 2. You're banned. Oh, bro, don't give me a heart attack like that. That's on you. That's on you. Because I've said plenty of times, I'm not actually going to ban anybody unless they do some real heinous shit. And you just posed up on the shipping container. I kind of hate that base. I very much built it around a player, but like the pals are too big for it. Like my bottom level where their beds are is like, okay, this is fine. But the top level and the middle level, especially the middle level where there's a lot of workbenches, they're way too big for it. And that's where a lot of like my smelters and stuff are. And so like I would have the Blazamoots come in and start like cooking or melting bars, and like the two of them together just fucking take up the entire floor. I'm like, I hate these guys. I'm gonna farm the next boss you need.
Oh, that was big.
I saw you looking directly at me, and I was like, if this guy fucking rams me, and you just like hung there like you were fucking thinking about it, and I was like, he's fucking thinking about it.
I thought about
You made
it.
good choice.
The master would not permit me to die. I don't think. I just hear the word think and I think of that sketch now. No, I need Yormintide. There's a few others I need. I need like 2 of the wild sanctuaries. I don't think I've done anything on Faybreak. I live, I serve. So if you don't live, then you don't serve. Hear, feel, I don't think. There was there was a good one I saw recently. that was, oh, what was it? It was like the DM goes, you evolve in Curse with an extreme lactose intolerance. And Bitsy just immediately goes, I immediately start drinking all of this milk and eating all of this cheese and sitting in the exact same place for the next 6 hours. And it's just like, dude. Hi, Emma.
It was that moment that he knew.
I think, therefore I am. My favorite thing from that clip is a split second the rat's face gets serious. There's so much of that clip that's so good. I keep catching Gilthead breams. I need Panate bat. Well, I need trash. That's what I'm using this rod for. Gnome Powerled. I don't think I killed any new bosses. I might have killed like one. No, I definitely killed a few. I remember I killed one in a cave that was dark as shit where I couldn't see fuck all. That might have been the Fanglope, although that might have been 2 days ago. I basically sat in the base, staring at the breeding calculator for hours. Like, it's like, okay, I need 5 Fanglopes, this and this. I need 5 Fellbats, this and this. I need 5 Yormantides, this and this. I need 5 Bralohas, this and this. And I would just set them with 5 cakes, leave them for 30 minutes, take the eggs and put them in the hatchers. Next set of 5. Make a lantern dork. I know. I think I looked at it and I was like, oh, this is going to be an accessory slot, so it sucks. And I've since learned it's probably not an accessory slot. It probably just sits on your hip. It's a key item? Yeah. You know what's really bad, Tram? To get through that tunnel, I was just spamming my Meowmer. I was just like, meow, 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 meow. Like, just doing that to light up the tunnel.
Oh, God.
I just noticed the tie on the back of your top, you goofy Yulind. So this is a debut of this outfit. And I did it on the other outfit, but I forgot it on this one. It's hanging a little. I need to muck with the blend shape a little bit. Dude, this thing's kind of cool. Hi, Touch of Sly. Thank you for the follow. Meowmere. I would like to replace Meowmere. I would like to make a fucking plasma sword or a katana. But, like... I don't have the furnace down yet. Hi, Clem. Hi, Nomasu.
I suggest doing the Terraria dungeon.
Huh?
I suggest you do the Terraria dungeon a couple times.
Yeah. Yeah. I know I watched Cairo do it a bunch yesterday. I know the Terra Prisma is in there. And I wanted at some point, what I really, really want is the Mega Boost gun. Because I have come to learn, oh, this thing fucking exists. And the thing about the Mega Boost gun is it boosts your pal's attack and defense by 10%. Well, that's kind of fucking crazy on a Sweepa that you are already boosting its stats like 200% with other things outside of its passives. And so this thing's going to be like fucking crazy for attack and defense with the Mega Boost gun. Looking. Was inspired by a cool tramp stamp. It is the dark type for Palworld. Because that's the game I'm kind of playing while I made this outfit. I put that as a tramp stamp on it. I thought about doing the ice one, but felt like it didn't fit a beach outfit. Oh yeah, I just started PAL this morning with Coco. You're gonna like it, Oko. Oko? Oku. I was thinking Coco. Is it just you and Coco? No one else? I thought Yansu was thinking about doing Power World too. You're gonna like it, Oko. And realized they changed Lovelander from normal to dark. Hang on, hang on. Proud Tenchi will join up. Do you have a server, or is it just one of you hosting? Index luck bonus. Gear. Put that on. Put that on. Put that on. I'm hosting? Okay. They both already beat the game? It is definitely the type of game, Oko, that is designed around you being on a dedicated server and playing all the time. I'm sorry I was late to say thanks for the follow earlier, Cat Doctor. But thank you. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. It is definitely a game where, like, so you're gonna need, like, a shit ton of materials. Like, a fuck ton of, like, ore ingots. And so what you do is you'll find an area that has a lot of natural ore ingots. You will put a pal there that mines them. A pal there that collects the ore and puts them in a box. And you could do this in your main base or, like, offshoot bases. But, like, then you will take that box and, like, let's say you're about to go to bed. You'll put, like, 2,000 ore ingots in a furnace. And one of your fire pals will smelt them all into ingots. Well, you'll take the ore fragments and smelt that into ingots. And so you get on the next day, and you have 2,000 ingots waiting for you. You'll be like, you'll go through that. You will use all of those. And so, you don't have to play this way. You could just, only when I'm doing stuff is the game doing stuff. But it's very much designed. You have stuff running overnight. You have a lot of passive stuff happening while you are asleep or just not doing anything. Yeah, but I don't want to pay for a server. It would not be the worst thing in the world to, like, just leave your computer on. Like, when you go to bed, just, like, put your character in the bed. I think that's how you would play it. So, but when you're hosting, it's a little more awkward. You could, if you want, Oku, play on our server. There would be a few things you miss. So, like, those towers? Those big technology towers? Those always have a gate in front of them. But the first one to open them on a server, they're open for everybody. Oh, so this is what you're setting me up for. Okay. I'm giving you the option, Oku. If you would rather play on your own, that's all good. You, Coco, and Tenchi would be more than welcome on our server, though. For some of the last stuff. I don't know how you do without online. Yeah, I'm kind of sitting here like, there's some stuff later on that you need, like, thousands of. I spent all of the other day crafting, like, 3 things. These fucking ducks yapping in my ear. I saw a fantastic TikTok yesterday. This guy, he wakes up and he goes, "Guys, you're not gonna fucking believe this. I woke up and I opened my front door." And then he flips his camera around and there's 3 ducks just standing in a line in front of his front door.
Aww.
My ducks are in a row. All of my ducks are in a row. Nice fit. I've never gotten to late game Power World. It's very, like, I feel like I'm getting stuck in the mid game and I'm like, dude, I gotta fucking buckle down and start, like, maybe just following guides to do stuff, because I feel like the stuff I want to do has, like, I'm spinning my wheels and not progressing. I feel strong. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I could go do. Like, I feel like I could beat some of the, you know, the level 70, level 80 bosses. And there's very much more I can do. You know, there's a lot more. I still need a lot of swees to buff up my attack and defense of my sweeper. I haven't fucked with the IVs at all. I think I put one attack potion into my sweeper. And so I feel like I should just be like chain running dungeons and farming dog coins. And I don't even want to use the dog coins for the attack potions. I think I could use bounties for them. I don't remember. But like, I think I need dog coins for the IVs, which is why they're so hard to get, which pisses me off that the dog coins are also for the suitability. Greetings, Yulind. Hi, Wrath. I've gotten the Pinnate, right? I think I remember getting that. Quests. I need an albacore tuna. Coco was telling me you need at least one person online anyway. If you're trying to just 24/7 farm resources. Are you saying for the server? Yeah? I don't know if Sheepy server works like that. I don't think it's ever stopped. We've either had somebody on at all times, or we, the server stays online. Cairo is on 24/7. I would not be surprised if Bro's leaving Power on overnight. Where the... It's stuck on the rocks behind me.
Good job. So proud of you.
You're so mean! You actually suck! I can't do anything around you.
But you did a good job. No, I'm playing.
Why am I taking strays? That's not a stray, it was targeted. That wasn't like, you know, collateral damage. That was just at you. That wasn't the Graves ult, that was the Caitlyn ult. I love the fucking men be like, fuck all of you. Women would be like, fuck you in particular. And it's just the Graves and Caitlyn ults. What are we at? 2.9 miles? What the fuck do you mean we're already at 2.9 miles?
I'll catch up to you in no time. When I go to the gym today.
Hell yeah. I was afraid to mention this around you, Oku. I've been very much not interested in League of Legends Classic. I've been very much not wanting to play that. Because I just think I'd rather play, you know, retail league, you know, current league. However, I then saw somebody playing, and I realized old Skarner was in the game. I'm like, oh, fuck, my baby, my darling. You straight up told me that, though? Yeah, but what I didn't tell you is that I saw old Skarner, and then I was like, oh, fuck, and now I'm kind of tempted. I got you in the first half there. I need a drink. You should, it's fun. I don't want to lose my momentum with Power World. I very much want to finish Power World. Q with us! Ah!
Oh, that was a squid.
God damn it. God damn it. Did it get stuck again?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna say it this time.
Dude, I just need to be somewhere else.
Great job, Yulind.
I'll kill you! I
You know,
love...
Yuli, I have a phone on my hand and I can make a speed dial. It's called a Wambulance if you want me to call.
I love my friends. I love my friends and they love me. I love them so much.
Man, I can't wait for peak. Like,
Oh, God. Metaphor when? This fucking guy. Okay, I'm going to put this here. Boat's going over there. Oh, I just teleported Comey. Wait, I need to move the boat because the boat's about to teleport away. Okay. We're not going anywhere. We're not, like, going somewhere far.
Oh,
I just wanted to, like, be further down the pier so that
Got
my thing doesn't get stuck on the boxes behind me. Delaying it for another year because you asked. It's been almost 2 years. My goal is complete Power World, maybe make walking videos of Power World. Maybe. I'm not sure. They kind of have the walkways to support it. I feel like maybe 8 videos walking to, you know, like one for each tower and maybe one for the final zone. I don't know. I feel like that could be interesting. But, I'm unsure on that. I'm undecided. I haven't really looked into the logistics of, like, what it would be like to make walking videos of these zones. After that,
oh, hello.
god damn.
That's a
Radioactive
big
chill
old
on it.
fish.
After Power World, I really need to do, like, I really need to finish walking videos of Blade and Soul. Then I need to do, like, 1 or 2 of the complicated avatars I've been putting off. You know, like fucking the Goblin avatar. And then... Kingdom Come Deliverance. And then Warframe videos. Probably 1 or 2 more avatars. And then Pocopia. That's the plan. That's the plan. At some point, finish up Xenoblade 2 sprinkled in there.
3 years later.
Don't! What do I fucking need for this quest? I feel like it's not a difficult fish to get. Albacore
Yeah, what are
tuna?
you getting?
I might not be able to get that here.
No.
Index.
I think it's at the spawn.
I think it's just open sea. Yeah, albacore tuna. Okay. Well. Get in my boat. Get in my boat. If you do, you might want to make it to the Palace of Niagara. So what I will need, Excite. Hi, Dore. Bark, 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 bark. At some point. What I will need to do is make it so that 1, I can go first person. 2, I can go HUD-less. And 3, enemies don't attack me. I'm fairly certain I can get settings for all of that. That's just a sandy updraft? Ew. We'll just do the Shadow Chasm. I'm pretty sure I can make all those 3 things happen with just, like, the base settings. But if not, mods exist. Hi, Whisper. Ahoy, hoy, and possibly ahoy, Yulind. I forget how many days I've missed. You're fine. I need the tuna, and then all quests done.
I already turned in all the flying fish, so I'm done with that. I just need to do some cool stuff.
I haven't been to Crescent Isle today. They might have, like, redone the quest. I know I did it yesterday, so I didn't think I could today, but I should probably check at some point. New outfit or an unusual one? It is a new outfit. It is our new beach day outfit. I'm very happy with how it came out. I almost got it working without any issue. But I had fucked up Blender export settings that Oku and Squad helped me with. Oh, well, bye Shadow Chasm.
That's not desync. That's crazy.
There's the sandy updraft. I guess we go do that one way over there. Don't listen to a bark, bark, bark. I didn't say anything, Dory. I didn't say nothing. Oh my goodness. I'm getting tired. Looks good. Though I can only see the back. It has one issue right now, Whisper. It kind of has 2, and I don't know if I'm ever going to fix one of them. The little ribbon here is not connected like it should be. Oopsie. I forgot to trigger that blend shape to make it go from the normal top to the small top. The other issue it has is it has a jacket. But the jacket is not weight painted to the arms exclusively. It's also weight painted to the back. And it shouldn't do that. It should have collisions with the back so that it never goes into the back. But like, this I feel like looks really bad and goofy. God, we're in the fucking Azure span. And the music is just fucking bumping. Oh, is this my tuna? Nope, it was a flying fish. Right, it does look a bit odd. There's a hand in your left bottom corner.
Wow.
You can't see their fishing rod,
Oh, you're back.
but they're fishing with me.
Yeah, I'm back. I should go with Doggy for a little while.
Oh, puppy.
Hmm.
It should point forward. Hi. They've got their hand like this.
But
I'm
you
so
didn't
excited
mention
for
anything
Peak
besides
today.
us being bullied to Yuli.
The usual.
The usual, they know. If I am correct, when we play Peak, it will be an easy run, so like no ascension. You know, let's just get to the end and see the stuff. And then we will do like Ascension 4 or something. You know, give some people a challenge and probably not make it. Have you played Peak before? I have. I'm not quite as good as other people. It feels like there's people that just have movement tech that, like, they can climb things that I can't. Like, it just feels like the knowers, like Juice. Juice is a fucking knower. It feels like I'll look at a wall and I'll be like, I can't climb that. And then I'll just watch him scale it easily. I'm like, what the fuck? Why does it feel like I have a different stamina bar than everybody?
Also, I will laugh.
Yeah, I suck at it, but played it just once, so it's fun. Ico loves the Ascension CBT. I don't think he does. I think a lot of his viewers do. I think a lot of his viewers are like, are we really going to play baby mode and not play Ascension 5? Okay, I guess. And so he's just like, whatever. We'll compromise. We'll do both. I'd rather just do a bunch of normal runs personally, lol. Ascension 8, let's go. Dude, I was watching Wolf play it last night, and his squad has not played Peak in like 3 or 4 months. And so they get in and they're all like, all right, set it to Ascension. And he's like, guys, we haven't played in months. And they're like, no, set it to Ascension. And so he like had his dinner ready and didn't eat it right away. So it got cold. And also Golden Shack. Hell yeah. And they all died. And he's like, this is what I said was going to happen. We haven't played for months and we're trying to Ascension 8. Of course it's not going to go well. It was just like the mini wolf crash out. But I usually come in Ascension 4, no items, fast hunger, big sad sex, final destination. Yeah, it's almost like I say, don't rush home and skip your nap, because you're just going to have a bad time anyway. And you're like, I don't care, Yulind. I have crippling FOMO and no discipline and control over it, so I have to join anyway and complain about it later anyway. I know. I know. That's why I don't feel any sympathy for it. We know. Cry. Is this new beach outfit? It is, Wrath. It is. This is beach outfit 4. Crippling FOMO. Oh my god, he's me.
Wait, that was your fourth one?
Baby Leviathan will appear in 5 minutes. Look, Cairo. It's one thing to put yourself through it. It's one thing to like, oh man, I'm not gonna have a good experience in this because I'm going to, you know, try and do this thing and yada yada. That's fine. If you're willing to do that to yourself, fucking go for it. It's that you make it actively less enjoyable for me. It's that you like genuinely make things like this less enjoyable for me because you complain about them a lot when your situation just doesn't work. It's kind of like I've got a big screen and you've got a Quest 2 and you complain about all the like really intense worlds we go to in VR chat. And it's like, I get that it sucks for you. I get that you don't get to enjoy it fully. But man, you're really trying to make me not enjoy it. I just remember the other ones. Doesn't have anything that cover your butt. The Golden Week one kinda covers the butt. I'm not trying to do that, but you do it. Like that's why I get on your case so much about this, Cairo, is because you do it. You do it constantly. And it's why I get so sassy and like unsympathetic and aggressive and mean about this, because you do it. And I tell you you do it, and then you just keep doing it.
Oh look, I got the tuna.
Hell yeah. I doubt you have the
I wish I
quest
could
for
give
the
it to
tuna.
you.
Yeah, well, my quest is catch tuna and then turn it in. So I also just have to catch one. We'll stay here till the Leviathan spawns. It'll be in 2 minutes.
Have you seen that they're gonna try and reboot Doctor Who?
Huh?
They're gonna try and reboot Doctor Who.
Oh.
Again?
Yeah, and they're gonna bring an old doctor from what was his name? It's the best one in my opinion. Doctor Who 12 or
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
Hi, Maru. Yulind, please let me know what you think of the new questing zone when you do play. Like, it's so fucking sick. Okay, okay. Wow, Pat Walk. Subscribed at tier 1. Oh my goodness. That puts us at 3 incline.
Going up, 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 going up, up, up.
I might stream it, Ish. I might just stream it. Oh, hey, Yulind. Check DM Discord after stream or whatever. Your free had question? Okay. I can check it now. We've got the Leviathan like right now, so I need to wait till after the Leviathan. Get in my boat. Get in a seat in my boat.
Who needs a seat?
Hopefully, no one gets thrown off. But we did have somebody recently who was like, I don't need a seat, and then they just went fucking flying off. It's not up yet, is it?
Not yet.
Or is it like way over there? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, there.
Peggy's nice emote did mod added that. The way I do my emotes, NXE, is if somebody DMs me the 7TV link and I don't hate it, I add it. If you send me something that I'm like, oh, that emote's awful, I hate looking at that, I don't add it. But they all go through me.
What?
Hey, yo, respectfully, you look like a snack yesterday. Don't play with my heart, femboy. I'm not. You should, because I'm gonna have to watch it. Of course, skip. No. Yep, awful emotes. What about this one? Well, I can't unadd that. That's not my emote. That's an emote you got from another channel. I guess I could ban it. I could add it as an auto-moderated phrase so that anytime you try to use it, you get blocked. Add your get shot. Please, God, no. I approve such arrangement. Ban it. Yeah, just know I can do that, Ish. So watch yourself, okay? I have that ability. What did I do today? Well, I was talking about awful emotes, and you went, what about this one? You challenged me. I couldn't resist. I looked at the DM right now. I will send you that as soon as I finish streaming, actually. Can I challenge you? Cairo, you challenge me every 5 fucking minutes. If Panda do it for giggles. I love beaches. Hell yeah. Crucified for my meme beliefs. Curiosity killed the cat. Well, given the subject matter, I had an idea of what it was about, and I'm very vain. I very much like it, that sort of attention, so I was like, yeah, I want to see if that's what it was. Shall see who can ignore who for the longest. Femboy kisser, curiosity killed that femboy kisser. And it was. It was. It very much was. I'm surprised you couldn't find it. It's not the only one. It's the second one. The shorter name one. We're actually kind of kicking this Leviathan's ass. No, it's at 12:04 already. We're going. Time's just going faster than I thought.
We're
We're
like on scale.
I'm getting nothing.
Not
You,
anything either, so I'm going back to the
Uh-oh. My trigger got stuck down. And almost fucked up that fish.
4 more months until the Game Awards.
12 more months until the Game Awards? Hold on. Hold on. Or did you say like 4 more months?
4 more months.
Okay, I thought you said 12 more months. I was like, wait, what?
I mean, next year. I really hope they're gonna show us a little bit about Elder Scrolls 6. They're teasing us with the gameplay.
And Kingdom Hearts 4. That's all I'm gonna say.
I like seeing this
I
stuff at the
already
Game
saw
Awards. However, because Thursdays is trailer days, when they happen, it's just like, oh, there's suddenly 500 game trailers to watch. Fuck.
Yep.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Miyamoto Sid. If it's a repeat of the year, Red Dead Redemption 2 came out. It'll just be the Rockstar Glaze Awards again. We'll see. Wouldn't that be funny if GTA got snuffed, though? Wouldn't it be funny if, like, an Expedition 33 comes out and just does better?
I wish. I mean, I love GTA, but come on.
Although X33 won too much in my opinion. What awards did it not deserve? It's one of those, like, it came out at the same year as some other really, really good games. So do you spread them out and, like, hey, you get 5 awards, you get 3 awards, you get 2 awards? Or do you, like, go, no, objectively, isolate everything else, which one had the best music? Well, Expedition 33 did. Okay, story. Which one had the best story narrative? Well, Expedition 33 did. And even though it should have been like a, a 5-3-2 split, it ends up being a, Expedition gets 8 of the awards. And one of these games gets 2, and one of them, even though it was fucking phenomenal, it wasn't better at any category than the other 2. So it gets 0. It'll be so funny if Expedition 34 comes out and takes all the awards from GTA 6. God. There was one where
There was one.
the Expedition 33 Glazer, was like, that's not right, let me look it up. God damn it, I keep pulling my rod back early.
Oh, dorsal.
I'm in a weird position of I never played Expedition 33. But I watched a lot of streams of it, so I think very highly of the game, but I myself have, like, not gone through it. And so, like, while I understand the story for the most part, I probably have a 60% understanding of it. Like, there's a lot I get, there's a lot of moments I understand, I know the ending. But then there's a few parts where I'm like, ooh, I don't know how this connects to that. LARP? It's not LARPing, because I tell people. I literally say, I cannot have a authoritative opinion on this because I didn't play it. Fuck you, Hobbit. I want to play it, but it costs like $10 billion. It does not cost $10 billion, Leon. Oh, I can't crack my neck. I've had trouble popping my neck lately. It used to be so easy. It used to be like once or twice a stream I could do it. Now it's like, oh, I don't remember the last time I popped my neck. You guys fucking up for the best of you indie game? With Ball Pit, Hades 2, Blueprints, and Silksong? And it won? How does it not deserve that?
Oh, I got red.
Hell yeah. Was it not the first game of that studio? Or no. Yeah, no, was it not the first debut game of that studio? I guess. What qualifies an indie game? Uh-oh, the was an indie game argument looms. Yep. Starting to what exactly is an indie game? And a fuck ton of money into it? Like millions? Studio that is its own publisher? I mean, by that metric, it qualifies, doesn't it? But with smaller budget? Personally say anything self-published is an indie game. But also that includes anything CD Projekt Red does.
I got another skill.
I didn't get shit this time.
I feel like what people want for this category is not specifically indie, but like small scale. I think they specifically want to see a game that was like, this guy made it in his garage, you know, on weekends where he wasn't working his job at Taco Bell. That's what people want of the indie category.
Oh, got another red, but it's already gone.
Damn.
I mean, it'll still be a chunk of change.
Hey, free skills.
All right. I have a few errands to run, so let's go to the desert. Hi, Deadlock. You are gasping for air? We are at 4.2 miles. And I have walked at, for the most part, 1 incline, but we're at 3 incline now. So I'm not quite like out of breath and gasping, but you know, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a little bit. Do you feel tired? A little bit, a little bit. No matter what you classify as any game, is it not the same caliber as other titles? May as well not have the category if it's Nuclear Bomb versus Coughing Baby. I disagree though. I do think people would enjoy it more if they redefine the category. And instead of it being indie, it was like small scale. And it's like, you know, game that had a budget less than $1 million. Game that had a budget less than so-and-so. Where is this guy?
What did I hatch it?
Actually, did I get the tuna? I did. I just gotta find this guy and turn him in. I think I see him over there. Understandable. It also should have Kingdom Come 2 in every category it shared with it. Look who's back. Got those fish, here you go. I haven't had these in hundreds of years. You're actually pretty cool for doing this. Thank you, Outlander. Quest completed, on guard. Hi, Alex Halliday. And thank you for the follow, Cheeky Breaky. Oh, that's a fun name.
Cheeky breaky.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Puzzle. Okay. We are now at 4 incline. Oh, my incline broke. It thinks it's at 12. We reset to 0. And now we go up to 4. Thank you, puzzle. I'm also excited for us to see Highguard too. I once watched a town hall where a person speaking on the side of soda company said that Coca-Cola is a grassroots lobbying group because the money all comes from its customers who support what they do. That's crazy. I'm about to teleport all of you.
Put a game that's will be fine.
I'm about to move the boat. You're not gonna flip around. 3, 2, 1.
It's fine. We only had 1 casualty.
I didn't want to like all 4 of you to just go like, oh geez, what the?
Oh, jeez, what the?
We go to the Tanglewood and then to Crescent Isle. I went to watch the town. That's crazy, Deadlock. That's like... I really hope they boot him out of the place there. Wonder if VRC sex is better after running a sprint and you are out of breath. It depends on, you know, the VRC sex. You know, if you have to do with a lot of the work, not necessarily. When you get babied in princess treatment and somebody just takes care of you, it's pretty fucking good. Flower. Probably more easily, heavily breathing. That... No, you get babied that way, yeah. It's pretty great. I will not deny that. Whoa, whoa. Okay. And moans must be way better. Alright, alright. Let's tone it back just a little bit. What's the next map you want to walk across? So I record all of these videos, NXE. Stick that key out, let me get there, Gra. I'll kill you, Oku. I record all these videos. They're in a playlist of 280 videos. And I just open up that playlist and I hit the randomize button. And so, whatever's after Dragonflight Beaches, I have no clue. I typically end when a video ends if we've gone 5 miles. We do have a hard cutoff today, so right now we are at 4.4.
So
and if Dragonflight Beaches ends before we get to 5, we'll keep going. For after 5, we'll stop, and then I'll hang out until my buddy Aiko starts streaming, because I'm planning to go play Peak with him today. And so, there's a bit of a RNG. There are days where, did I run through Crescent? I think I actually went there to pick up scrap earlier. There are days where I don't have, like, a reason to end early. I don't have, like, plans. And so it's just, I end when the video ends. And we get to, like, 4.8 miles. And then we get a video that's like 2.5 hours long. And I'm like, oh, God. And so we end up walking like 9 miles those days. Those days are brutal. But hey, you burn a lot of calories. I'm surprised I got the boat this far across the beach. Oh my God. I don't think I've ever seen it go that far.
You did great.
You are burning. Oh my goodness. Alright. I don't think I came by earlier because there was scrap here. But I feel like I did. I don't know. Hi, Dunbara. Been here, was just sleeping in. Was up till 2 a.m. Mm-hmm. I was up till 4:30. Because my dumbass fucked up a very simple thing in the avatar. And I had to call in the fucking squad to help me figure it out. Tommy? Okay. He doesn't have a quest for me. So all my quests are done. Yippee! I know what I can check. Well, one, I can sell. Ooh, that's money. We're at 400,000. 2. What was the thing I said I could check? Oh, bags. We're at 5 powerful, 17 mossy, 101 old. Let's merge some old relics. And then we're like fully out of stuff to do here except for rolling scrap. Craft for me. Yeah, I heard a bit of that when I first got on. Do I have any notes? I don't have any notes that don't pertain to me. I don't have any, like, world news notes. The only thing I have is that I saw somebody call farming simulator games crop slop. And I'm like, oh, that's fucking good. Hey, do you want to play some Stardew Valley? No, I'm not really in a crop slop mood. What did you just fucking say? Crop slop sounds so fucking... Like, I just want to use it naturally on somebody. I just want to, like, drop it in conversation and, like, watch the wrench get thrown into their gears and they just, like, stop dead in their tracks.
Yeah, but, like, what conversation you can put that in?
I mean, anytime somebody brings up a farming simulator game. Anytime somebody's like, hey, we should play Stardew Valley. Or when somebody goes, hey, are you going to make walking videos of Farming Simulator? That's the play. I wait for Media's stream because she used to stream Farming Simulator. And like she goes live with War Thunder and I'm like, hey, when's the next time you stream Crop Slop? I can use it there. Watch her just be hearing like, what the fuck, Yulind? That's what she sounds like. Oh my god. No, hold on. Oh my god, Yulind. No, she doesn't say oh my god. How could you say this, Yulind? What the fuck? That's kind of like Media. My throat's kind of like dry right now. I need a drink. Ugh. Yeah, your throat is dry? Haha, don't fucking haha. Like I know the next joke you're going to say. Fuck you. Oku, what have you done in Power World so far? What have you, like, or have you not started yet? Okay. We have crafted all our mossy relics. I feel like every time I watch, they fly around for 10 minutes, they have a 30-second dog fight and do it all over. I just can't get into watching War Thunder. It is, also not quite my cup of tea. We just got Foxkill base at level 10. Hell yeah. One of the really cool fucking things about this game, Oku, is that combat is literally any way you want to fucking play. You can go all in on pals and play it like Pokemon. Or you can just say, if you want something done, you gotta do it your fucking self. And literally just gun everything down and take pals that support you. Like, you can play melee. There's 3 different kinds of melee, I think, and then there's like 7 different kinds of ranged. Or there's just all the different pals. And like, when it comes to pal builds, you can literally fucking do anything. You're getting Mercy Ring soonish. Should be easier to just capture all the pals. Yeah. You also can just like, completely ignore capturing the pals. You'll get a breeding tent, and you can just get 98% of the pals that way. Without ever like capturing. You could literally capture like 2 pals and then get every other pal in the game except for like 4 of them. Oku, I would also check people's base stores if you come across them. People are selling old stuff on the cheap to get rid of it. Well, so right now, Cairo, it's just him, Coco, and maybe Tenchi. So he's not like on our server. He's unless you gave him the info. But like it's they're probably in a guild together. Oh, yeah, I'm just hosting. Yeah. The Mercy Ring. The Mercy Ring is good, but it takes up an accessory slot, which is, you know, easy enough. You're like, hey, I'm in a pal catching mood. So I actually had, my guild is 66. Good lord. Does our server have anybody in a group, LOL? I don't know. I told people they could group up if they wanted to. Nice. Oh, what was I gonna say? I never built a Mercy Ring. I kind of just killed 50% of the stuff I tried to catch. Oopsie. But like, I'm just breeding everything. They have a really weird way that breeding works, Oku. You would think, whatever the mother is, that's the pal you get. But no. It's, if you have a Cativa and a Cativa, you get a Cativa. If you have a Cativa and a Chickpea, you get a Teefant. If you have a Cativa and you have a Teefant, you get a Mamorass. It's like 2 pals will equal a completely different fucking pal. Coco is asking how far y'all into the game. We have people that have killed 8 towers and gone to the final area. So I think it's just me doing that. There are people at the end game, and if Coco wants you to experience some things in the final zones and oil rigs, which they will know, and they want you to experience the puzzles of opening towers, you would not be able to do that. You'd be late to those. I think those are a very small part of the game, and if you have fun with the game, you'd experience them the next time you play. You know, the next time you're like, oh, I really feel like playing Power World. I want to do it, you know, not behind people. You'd experience it then. But the majority of the stuff I think you'd have fun with. But people are at the end game. People are hovering around the end. I don't think anybody's like officially beaten. I don't think anybody's like taken out the final boss or anything. But they are at the end. Bro, is it actually so random? You actually need the calculator? You need a calculator for it. I think it's just me doing it. Violet and Sheepy sell stuff too. The other stores I've seen have been specialty stores. Cough. I just built mine and need to stock it. I have not made a store. I have not looked at a store. I am very much playing it as a me experience. And the only thing I'm considering doing is letting Cairo basically sell me on the cheap, 5,000 magnets. Because I want dog coins. And I want them now. I have many. Small person has wares. You could, Oku. You could also just try both. You could, if you want, host your server, play there with Koku and Tenchi, try out the dedicated server, and be like, oh, you get this on this, or oh, I don't like this, and pick one. There's no commitment to either. Santa just playing tonight, so I'll throw it in there then. Okay. Beaches of Zandalar. And we are at 4.9. Yeah, we're stopping at 30 minutes. We are not doing the full 2 hours of this video. We have places to be.
And people to see.
Places to be, people to see, mountains to climb. Dead friends to find. Oh yeah, they did a patch. I saw that they reduced the resources for a lot of the oil stuff, and they also made it so that you get the technology to build bases on the water at like 23. They made making the Jet Dragon saddle way cheaper, and you get aquatic build way earlier. I'm Engi. You know what's the worst I've ever had with that Hobbit? You played Vanilla WoW, right? Do you remember the breakdown of getting a mount then? Thank God. Yeah? So, for anybody who doesn't know, in Vanilla WoW, you had to buy 2 parts. You bought the mount for 90 gold, and you bought the training manual for 10 gold. Hi, Analius. Thank you for the follow. That meant that if you wanted multiple mounts, you were buying multiple mounts for 90 gold. It was expensive. And so partway through Vanilla, they decided, let's flip that. Let's make it so that the training is the expensive part, and the mounts are cheap. That way people can have multiple mounts and, use whatever they're feeling. I had a friend who, he bought the training. He saved up for the training, and he was like, I just need to get 10 gold, and I can buy he bought the mount first, and he's like, I just need 10 gold for the training. Just 10 more, and then I can buy the training, and I can fucking finally start riding around. And he got to 9 gold, and there was a patch that was like, hey, we flipped it, so now you can have more mounts. Enjoy. And he was just like, but now I need 80 more gold. Fuck! And I think he quit the game over that. Does the server get the update? Yes. It blocked me from logging in last night. It was actually like 2 a.m. or something. And it was like, hey, we're restarting. And so I got kicked off. Then I tried to get back on. It was like, you're on a different version. Go update. I was like, oh, fuck! I didn't get my epic mount till
you're
BC.
fighting against the boss.
I had my flying for my
epic because of the server update.
Oh, God. For me, for my ground mount, I got that at 40. Like, I got it right at 40. Maybe 44, 45. For the epic mount, I don't think I got that until Burning Crusade. When Burning Crusade came out, I did a lot of farming, and I got flying. No, I was a druid, so I got flying for free. And then I got the epic ground mount. I remember, hitting 70 and buying the epic ground mount after, doing a bunch of dailies. And then I found out one of my friends at school, his brother, and his dad were pooling their gold together. So they all played WoW together. And what they decided to do was they would all do their dailies. And when you did your dailies in Burning Crusade, you would pocket 45 or 50 gold or something. And what they decided to do was they would send it all to the dad. And so the dad would run a spreadsheet of who contributed what. And, you know, he would buy his mount first. He would collect all the gold and buy his mount. And then they would keep doing it. He would keep doing dailies to collect that gold and put it in the mount fund. And they would pool their gold together to buy the older brother the mount. And then lastly, they would do it for the younger brother. But this meant, you know, the dad would get his mount way faster. The older brother would get his mount faster. And the younger brother, well, he just would have gotten it at the same time anyway. It also made it so that those two could potentially get more money because they'd be able to fly around, you know, herbing faster and whatnot. And I learned about this and I was like, hey, can I get in on this? And they were initially like, oh, I don't know. I don't know, Yulind. Like, this is kind of a family thing. And I was like, I don't mind being last. Hi, Lugs. Hi. And they were like, okay, so long as you know you're last, that's fine. And, you know, if you are not giving enough gold to the pot, you know, obviously we're not going to pay for your mount. I was like, yeah, of course. I didn't miss a day for like 4 months. For 4 months, it was the Skyguard and Terracart quests and the Ogre Law quests every day. And I wasn't really thinking about it. I was just putting the money in. And at some point, my friend's just like, hey, Yulind, just so you know, we stopped doing the quests like a while ago. Like, we all just got really bad and lazy. And, like, literally for the last month, you're the only one that's been putting money in. So, we're just gonna give you what's in the pot, and we're not gonna do this anymore. Don't send gold to my dad anymore. And I was like, oh, how much was it? And they were like, the pot's at, like, 4,500. You're basically there. And I was like, oh, okay. And so, I think I got it when I would have on pace anyway. But, like, I think the dad got his. The two younger brothers, who were the ones slacking off the most, they were the ones that, like, you know, kind of just put in some gold and got nothing for it. But they were the ones slacking off, so I don't feel too bad. But, like, I remember for a moment being like, what the fuck? And they're like, okay, well, we're giving you 4,600 gold or so. And I was like, okay, well, I'm basically there in a week. Whatever. Whatever. You're so lucky. 90% of the stories like this result in all that money getting yoinked. This guy, so the younger brother, he was like my best friend. Him and I were like thick as thieves. Like, I had spent the night at his house. He had spent the night at my house. I had met his brother. His brother was really cool, really smart. I liked his brother a lot. His dad was also really cool. His dad was one of the guys that's like, oh, we're going on, you know, a camping trip for school. Who's chaperoning? Oh, it's Sean's dad? Yeah, we love Sean's dad. Like I liked everybody in this group, so. Mother, did you know kangaroo's meat is apparently tasty? I thought it was really, like, stringy and muscly. Like, I thought it was not good. The stone rolled right down the mountain. Funny thing, I was drinking an instance last night. We got to this topic too, Lamau. Does it make you worried that Core keeps making her friends into livestock animals? I mean, niche livestock? No. What other people is she making into livestock? There's the alpaca. There's me. Has she done anything with Isha? Has she assigned an animal to Isha? Morning hug. Just seen all the power changes in a while. So many interesting changes. Lots of good ones. I'm very happy about the sea base. I kind of want to make a sea base now. You're so lucky 99% of the stories result in the money getting yoinked. I am very aware. Talk to Coco about it. And his only concern is other people just giving stuff and power leveling us. That's about it. Now you have to buy it. You can choose, Oku. Like, people can't just give stuff to you. They can't just put stuff in your boxes. The only way to trade is to, like, you set up this little vendor stall and buy stuff from each other. But, like, they can't just, like, show up to your base, drop a laser, and be like, here you go, and walk away, and you're like, I didn't want this.
Welcome back.
I have also been very hands-off, Oku. I've been very much, I want to go through the game myself. I want parallel play where I can see all of you running around and doing stuff. But I don't want to do stuff with people. I don't want to get carried through fights. I don't want to be given resources. She tried to make a full
by yourself.
into a Vaporeon. I'm not sure why. I don't think she tried to make full into Vaporeon. Say that again?
You gotta experience it by yourself, yes.
Yes, yes. I very much... I don't like to be carried, because I think in the past I was terrible at fucking video games and I got carried a lot. And I don't really think I ever got called out on it. But I very much realize it now. There was a lot of Monster Hunter that I played where I don't think I was that good. And I am very much a big supporter of Monster Hunter is best with friends. It's best to play in a group with your homies. However, you gotta do a solo hunt now and then. You gotta just go prove yourself and like make sure you can stand up on your own. Now, that being said, that's from a mindset of you think you're good. I know plenty of people who they fucking suck at the game. And they're okay with sucking at the game.
I think they're good.
They literally... No. These are people that, like, they know they suck. They don't talk shit. They just want to spend time with friends. They're like, I literally just want to play the bow, shoot at the monster, and if it looks at me, I want to run around screaming my head off like a chicken. And, like, the monster's not looking at them, and they're spamming Dragon Piercer. And I'm like, oh, God, you have no idea what you're doing in Monster Hunter. But then people call them out on it, and they're like, I don't care. Am I playing with friends? Yes. Am I having fun? Yes. Do your words mean anything to me? No, stop talking to me. And it's like, that's... I feel a completely valid take.
That's a shark.
Max on mentality. I've quickly made the server into a post-apocalyptic capitalist paradise, hello. Well, you can, Lamel. Their pals throw it in a box. If you just give it to them. Bella gave me a crafting max to make something for her. The pals grabbed it before I could, Lamau. Oh. I don't think people are going around doing that maliciously. I think very much like, if you say to yourself, you will be to yourself. And you can, like, be in a guild with, Tenchi and Coco on your own. Like, you can just keep to yourselves. You can be a group of 3 and, like, share bases, or you can each have your own base. The most annoying thing you'll run into is that there is a lot of us on the server. There's, like, 20, 25. And there are bases around that just are taken. So, like, you're not going to get the most optimum resource locations possible. Now, that's more of a solo play thing. Because, like, you really, really don't need a base with 7 ingot nodes. You will be absolutely fine with a base that has no ingot nodes, and you just build your own. Right? But, like, and this, like I said, this is more of a solo play thing for efficiency. There are locations that are like, hey, at the top of this mountain is 7 natural ingot nodes. So building your second base there, right as you get to ingot technology, is fucking crazy goated because you'll have so much ingots right away. And it's like, you don't need that. But there were times where it was like, you know, they're getting to pure crystal. And they're like, Pog, let's go build this base I know, and it's taken. All right, well, this other spot, and it's taken. All right, well, I know this other spot that has 2 nodes, like, and it's taken! Like, there is some of that. I personally, Oku, just build for aesthetics. All 3 of my bases have, like, no natural nodes in them.
Take it easy, Comey.
Just wanted to drop by real quick. I gotta go to work. Goodbye, Comey. I hope work goes fast.
Yeah.
Dude, it drove me crazy. I tried showing Cairo places to mine quartz base every time. What's up, cutie? Hi, Yuki.
I thank God that I played Ark Survival, and it actually trained me for... Should not expect for that area to be free.
Yeah.
I need to focus. Hold on.
All the best spots are always taken.
Yeah. I very much wanted the aesthetic spots. I think heavily of a teleport network. So it's like, oh, there's no spot here. This will be good for a spot. But I think there's so many teleports in the game that just
okay, that's fair enough.
Building in cool fucking locations is good. I think the next time I play, I'm gonna go to there's an island with a bunch of variant Am I back? I'm back. Oof, I killed him. Bark, bark, bark. There's an island with a lot of it's the like cinnamon woolly sheep and the like ground type seals. And I found this really cool cove on that island. And the next time I play, I'm like, I'm building there. I'm like rushing there and building there. It looks so good. I really like, I have a mining base in the south that is, it's on top of a cliff. And this like bluff at the top of this cliff, it's the perfect size of a base. So like literally the edge of your base is a like steep drop off down to the ocean water. Okay. How get in? I'll send you the deets. Bark, bark, bark.
Another red?
Ooh, if I kill him. Easy solution.
Okay.
Take the mammoth with you. For mining 200% faster, mining and free chopping. The mammoth is good. So you can have a mining setup where it's like, I take this pal that's good at mining and lumber. I take this pal that makes lumber weigh 80% less. I take this pal that makes stone weigh 80% less. I take this pal that makes ore weigh 80% less. And then I take this pal that increases carrying capacity by 100.
Sure.
Right? Like, you can do that for a mining setup and just do stuff like that. Although, at that level, it would probably not be the mammoth, it would probably be the boar. Oof, I killed him. Well, Dore, bark, bark, bark. You get it really early. You can get the mammoth really early. You're not gonna get it like first day. And keep in mind, Lugs, these are first timers. You were not a first timer when you got your mammoth. Love your emotes. The cool thing with the mammoth is he can clear a forest in a single stomp. I don't want you guys to tell too much about what to do. Don't give too much advice, guys. Because I don't want it to come off as we're telling Oku how to play the game. Bark, bark, bark. Cairo strangle, Wadetch. Dore, bark, 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 wiggle. Yeah, let people figure stuff out. That's the magic of Power World. There's like 5 ways to do any one task, and usually there's a best one. Don't tell people the best one. Let them find it. Gotcha. Yeah, they can organically look at other bases too if they want inspiration. Coco and Densher already beat it, so they're guiding me through. Yeah. What time are we at? 12:46? Okay.
Nice.
We are at 5.6 miles. Ancient Tide, 3x
Wow.
relic chance. Okay. Maybe we fish through this.
You get 0.
No, I need relics. I need to fucking reroll my Leviathan rod so I can get God's own luck on it for the 4th time. I mean, it's a game you play for fun. You can set your world drop to whatever you want. If you also want anything, just have fun. Well, so they're on a server, Yuki. They're gonna play on our server because we have a dedicated server. So they can't change any of those settings. Actually walking. Hi, Ty. You better watch yourself on peak today, Ty. You better watch your ass. Because I'm actually not that good at peak, and if you and I get stuck together, I'm probably going to be holding your hand and asking for help a lot. Threatening gives the least threatening thing possible. You know what they say about long sarong, the longer the... Huh? Huh? Hi, Funbound. I'll have you know that it's actually labeled a parero. Whatever that is. P-A-R-E-R-O.
Apreo?
Parero.
Apreo.
I have no idea how to pronounce it. That's just what it's written as in Unity. Can you add the Thai 7 TV emote? Thank you. No, I don't think I can, Cairo. You thinking I can help? I still know what half the stuff does. Oh, don't worry, Ty. No one knows what half the stuff does now because they just had an update yesterday and added a bunch of shit. I think I saw there's a fucking jetpack now.
Is it jetpack?
Tummy full of burger, But I'll still feast my eyes on those tan lines. Hi, Soul. Hi. It's a funny thing you can do early, and it's totally reckless too. Just piss off the mammoths and run through a forest, or you might die. You can eat a lot of Reese's. Lugs! Stop saying things you can do! This is me, like, officially warning you, Lugs. Stop saying stuff like that. Soul, it better be as funny as the lethal jetpack. Oh, Yuli, did you hear my recent tragedy? No, I didn't. I don't like hearing of your tragedies. What happened? Hi, Soul.
No good.
Can we compromise and do Blaha Tath as Ty? No. I'm not adding emotes for every person in chat. That's exhausting. So I lost all my Blender and Unity files to my evil possessed SSD. Ah, that's so bad. You've been spending so much time there. Are you recreating it all? Like, hey, it'll go faster the second time, or like years of work? Yeah, that's years. Come seeking the femme hair care wisdom you probably know. I want to start buying shampoo for my girlfriend. Then when I go to her place, I can just use it in the shower and not think. I'm usually 11-in-1 soap person. Ugh. I'll be honest, I don't know a lot about Funbound. Because for me, it's, buy the shampoo suited for your hair. And what works for me is, shampoo once every 3 days. A, one and done type, I'm like, oh, that can't be good. That can't be good.
What?
They want to,
I'm not gonna judge.
They want a hair care product that's like, hey, this will do the shampoo and conditioner. I'm like, I don't know if that works. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to stop modeling, but man, it hurts. It really sucks. Yeah, hair care, you kind of got to do your own research for what works best for you. It's, yeah, it's hard. And it's a lengthy process. I was lucky in that I met a girl who had very similar hair to me, and she was just like, oh, just do what I do. You got curly, thick hair, do this. I was like, okay, and like, it's been incredible. Like, my hair is like great now after that, whereas before I was fucking trashing it. Just throwing this out there. 11-in-1 soap is convenient, but if you're showering with your partner, don't use it as lube. It's not a 12-in-1. Okay. That's supposed to smell like fuel until I finally made my coal tar shampoo scented. Question mark, Dizzy. Google, how do I delete Twitch comments? Who would ever do that? Look, they have a point, okay? That's not a bad PSA. Because you should not use soaps and conditioners as lubricants. It might be convenient, it might be on hand. Maybe you're at an age where buying lubricants is difficult because you live with your parents. I don't know. I'm not judging. And you might look at that and go, this'll work. Don't do it.
But
Oh, hey, sure, but not on tick.
It comes from experience.
Maybe a little bit for me. Maybe a little bit.
Also, water is not a lubricant.
Water is not a lubricant.
no, it's not.
I feel like all of them have warnings in the bottle. Do not ingest. I don't think anybody's ingesting them. I think shower sex is notoriously mid regardless. It is. Yeah, I think everybody knows shower sex, not that great. What a lot of people might not know is bathtub cuddles, pretty goated.
Never done that too.
And showers are fun for some touching, but yeah, I do not recommend any kind of insertion in the shower.
Or play in the shower though.
What?
Huh?
Oh, just joking. I'm joking.
Well, I didn't even hear what you said.
I said foreplay in the shower though.
That's fine. That's fine. Just, one of you might get cold, and you'll figure it out. People might like that. We've all had shower sex. Yeah. Water's not a good lubricant,
Never.
Nodders. Taking it as a suppository is still ingesting.
Almost did, but she wanted to move to the bedroom, and I'm like, okay.
Okay, the rain's over. The rain's over. I'm gonna be done.
The rain is gone.
I'm gonna do this last fish. Glad I did
I
because
need
it's
to
a
find
red.
That guy that sells the alien shoes, because I gotta go buy that piece.
Well, that's where I'm about to go to.
Oh, stay with us.
Yummer.
6
Yummer.
miles. 6 miles, like on the
Nice.
dot. Okay.
Good job, Yuli. 6
Thank
miles.
you.
So proud of you. Hello.
Where is,
hands, work?
Where is this thing?
Why can I do a thumbs up? This one can, but not this one. No.
Right there. Okay. This here. Good walkies, Yuli. Thank you. Soul, we're about to go play Peak with Koyo. If you wanted, you always have an open invite there. If you feel like distracting yourself from the pain of Blunder and Unity, it will be a big lobby, but it's Peak, so you kind of get separated, right? We are about to go do that, though. Showers, fun,
the
especially I do not recommend.
The triangle head
We've all
pats.
had shower sex, yeah. Water is not a good lubricant. Talking is suppository, is still
I can
ingesting.
do it
Good
on
walkies,
PC.
Yuli.
Close enough.
Good
That's
job
fine.
today.
We'll
Holy
take
fuck,
that.
it's 1 p.m. already. It is. Wish it was 5. That's a bit too high energy for me. All good, all good. I just wanted you to know you're
Time
invited.
to do some more Unity work and then get on VR.
You guys.
Also, is the
Wait
tattoos too much? Like the outline?
No, they're not.
I don't know. I can't see it.
Yeah.
I think it looks good.
I liked them.
Thank you.
I like the purple. It fits.
And there's another outfit I want to do it with the tattoos. Also, I gotta learn if it's possible to do the outline as an audio wave, the audio link thing.
Yeah, my highlights have the audio. Pretty cool.
Real. Is it poor
That's what I
Micaiah?
want to do. Why am I?
We're doing it on Walker. I'm so overstimulated right now. It might have been. Usually, you'll be proud to know I'll make the same mistake as last night now. I fixed that ability. I wasn't going to talk about it. I wasn't going to mention it at all, Dore. If you want to talk about it, you can. If you want to vague post them, you can.
Later, I'll show leave.
You
to
can,
go
I don't
to the
care.
gym
What?
to work out.
Where
I
is-
enjoyed but
Well, not right now. Not right now.
today.
Not right now.
Here?
Not right now.
Oh.
I'm saying
Let
later
us-
on.
Yeah, let us astray.
Anchor local.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna go sit on a building up here. Oh, I missed the jump. I hit stream instead of record when filming blue site content. we were, just watching different streams. I was doing Unity stuff, and I saw Goblin Dory is live, and I was like, Pog, I get to see my first Goblin Dory stream. It says test stream again. This is so exciting. And I click on the stream, and it's just, a black stream. It's just blank. And it already says offline. Now I'm like, what happened? Did something go wrong? And I put in the chat like, hey, where is he? Right? And like an hour later, Dory goes, you saw fucking nothing. You didn't see shit. And I was just like, I genuinely didn't. And then they explained it to me. And it was just like, oh. Well, yeah, good thing that you, caught it before you did anything. Nothing was shown on Twitch. If you want to see it, you did the booba emote. That's what it was. The booba emote was not specifically a booba. It was like, Pog Dory stream. I need a drink. Bro. Hitting stream when I mean to record is my #1 fear. Yeah, but you don't record anything. Why are they right next to each other? You know who's got the biggest fear of that? This fucking guy. Every time I'm recording for like WoW or, you know, any walking video, I'm terrified of doing it. I'm so just like, oh God, is this gonna be the time I hit stream? Ugh. 2 OBS install. See, here's the thing. I tried to do it with OBS and Streamlabs. I tried to set it up so that I couldn't do it with, I couldn't do it with OBS. I had to use Streamlabs to record. But Streamlabs had a weird... You heading out? Bye-bye.
Have fun at Peak. Yes.
Yeah, have a good one. I will. Thank you.
Ooh, scrap.
Streamlabs had this weird green screening issue. Where, like, it was taking the sky of Stormheim and literally green screening it out. And I was just like... Okay, I guess I can't use Streamlabs. I literally have to use OBS. What time is it? 1:01? Our boy should be live. He is. I do, but it's just for me. That's a sus thing to say. That's a, oh shit, this guy records all the conversations of his friends to use his ammo later. Holy. I recorded some of the audience anarchy and still need to upload it, LOL. You know, too drunk as fuck talking about squatting over somebody's micro penis. That's not like that. It still feels a little scummy to record it in like a, hey, this is not a recording thing. Kara got sus audio of Yulin's banking. When you try to breed waifus and you only realize they're both women after 30 minutes. What the hell? Who are you playing Peak? It's Koyo! Wrath, it's every Wednesday! It's every Wednesday, Wrath! You've been there! Oh, with who? I thought you said what the hell. I thought you said, what the hell. I was like, what? You've been there! Fear of going live with porn to Twitch or uploading porn to YouTube is totally relatable. Funny mention. I only realized after Phil mentioned it, after the last event, apparently when I DJ, it streams to my Twitch. Does it? Oh, that's funny. He just went live a little frame perfect. Good job today. It is sus. Not like that. Kyra got sus audio of Yulin's banking, but Kyra is our little Among Us. Hi, fish. Oh, cool. So records all the time. So we can like clip stuff if we get a funny. There is a difference between having like a shadow play button that's like, hey, I can record. I guess it's not that much difference, but like having a shadow play button that's like, hey, all of it's not getting saved, but this is, I don't know. I never record. I don't want to say like, oh, it's fucked up. I feel like it's a gray area. I feel like there's absolutely gonna be people that have a problem with it. I've never had shadow play. Yeah, you're recording the whole thing, right? In on lunch? Hell yeah. So we can like clip stuff if we get a funny. Oh, hey, Yulind, quick question. Can we do the little here comes the airplane food thing, but instead of food, it's my fingers, and instead of your mouth, it's a little metal ring on your swimsuit? So it's nothing like the airplane thing. I just want to grab that metal loop and spin you like Bowser and launch you into the ocean. Soul. How do I make this funny? How do I make this a witty funny-ism? Something obligatory witty comment about full consent for everything with you. Haha, people laugh, audience claps. Anyway. Okay, my bad, I guess. No, you're good, Wrath. You're good. I read it wrong. I read it wrong, Wrath. I've never had shadow play, yeah. I don't record without people knowing. I've had so many people record drunk me. It can be annoying seeing it posted. Oh, absolutely. Like, and my understanding of these Saturday instances in particular is this is not a content thing. There is no content. There is no recording here. So to hear that you were recording the whole time, I'm like, wait, what? Huh? I mean, if it's genuinely just for you, like, fine. That's fine. All right? But it's one of those, you know, we go to the bar, it says no guns, and you're like, I've got a gun. Just for me. Like, I'm not gonna need it, but, like, it's one of those, like, I don't like that you disarmed everybody, but stayed armed yourself. It's a little bit like that in my eyes. Dude, what is his fucking intro screen? Yulind hates concealed carry. I don't hate concealed carry. What I dislike is, hey everybody, no guns in this place, so no concealed carry. Leave your guns at the door, you get it back when you leave. No weapons in this place whatsoever. And some guy's like, yeah, I still got mine though. I still got mine. That's where I'm like, that stinks. Calling shadow play recording all the time wasn't the play. Meeting G-fuck bye. Love you, good job today. I hope it goes fast, Cairo. I hope work and the meeting goes fast. Bye, Cairo. I think the phrase is double standard. It's very much a double standard. Okay, so it's very much a double standard if you're like, hey, no recording, no content stuff, and then you do it yourself. What Cairo has specifically told people is this is not a content creation place, which he's not using it for content creation. Is this canon? A little bit. He's not using it for content creation. Like, he's not doing anything there to record and then post to his Twitter. He's not doing that. He's literally just creating his little home videos to then watch later and be like, oh, this was such a good night. I really liked this one. Oh, this was really funny when I got Micaiah with this, right? He's doing stuff like that, and it's keeping to himself. He's not sharing it with anybody, which, if that's all that's happening, is totally fine. But it's the, you know, the sense of, hey, no recording here, you know, no content creation. Don't talk about your Twitch. Don't talk about your Fansly. Don't talk about your OnlyFans. Don't talk about your YouTube. Don't talk about your Kick. Don't talk about your Twitter. Don't talk about your Instagram. Don't talk about your Blue Sky. Also, I'm recording, like, without telling anybody for 2 years. That's what I'm like, that feels a little gray. It's not bad. It's not like, oh, fuck you, cancel his ass, you know, everybody jump him. Also, hi, Rick. It just feels like, ooh, is this? The trick to concealed carry is not telling anyone. Bye, Cairo Kiss. Oh, I'm canceling him. I think I went over all the notes. We're playing Peak today. We had a beach day. We've got the new outfit. I'm very happy with it. It's got the Power World tattoo. And I went for a very different color scheme than usual. Yeah, get him out of here, but for different reasons. We played Power World a bunch yesterday. We did a shit ton of expeditions, breeding, and research. I spent 1,500 dog coins to get, good legs. Thank you. I spent 1,500 dog coins to get, a tier 6 lightning Dazzy knocked. And so this thing fucking slaps for my electrical needs. And it only eats like 2 hunger per thing. I was up to 4 a.m. working on the model. I was honestly done at midnight, but then I had this really weird, like, lighting issue. It looked like there was a big white spot on the top here on each side. I know that looks like I'm just being crazy sexually suggestive. There was just a big white spot there, okay? And it was the Blender export settings I'd fucked up. And then yeah, I think that covers just about everything. I kind of want to keep going. I'm having so much fun, but hi, Joe. You'll stop rubbing your nipples. Oh, I just got the crab duality. Hell yeah, that guy sells for a lot. If you sell him, he's kind of fun to have. Hi, Twitch just add an option to opt out of the AI gen shit. Good. I will be on that today then. Koyo is setting up for peak. He's probably gonna start in like 20-ish minutes. Decided around to get some PCs. Okay. Lugs, I don't know if you heard what I said to you before you left. You're doing a thing where you're very passionate about Palworld. You're having a lot of fun and you're giving advice to people, but I don't want you to. I don't want you to say things to people like, hey, go do this and do that. Let them find all these things organically. Ask them how they're doing things, but like, don't ever correct them. Don't be like, well, you should do it like this. Oh, you should do it like that. You can ask like, hey, I've got a really good way to do this, but I don't want the unsolicited, hey, here's the really cool strat to do this thing. And I think, sorry about earlier, I was dying to share that funny thing I found. That's all good. I know it comes from a place of passion. I know you, Lugs. I know you are one of the most helpful motherfuckers out there, that you literally just want to do everything you can to help people. What I think is that's kind of biting you in the butt right now and it's going too far. And when you're interacting with people who are just like, oh, I just want to be here. I just want to exist. I want to discover all these things on my own and, you know, exist organically around people. I think you are taking away from those individuals. Not because you want to, not because you are trying to fucking ruin them, but because you were literally just trying to be helpful. And so I'm letting you know this is happening, and don't do it no more. You're not in trouble in the slightest. At most, if I saw it again, I would just like purge your messages. Not even a timeout, just like, Lugs, you're doing it. Hi, Recco. Recco, have you ever played Peak? Thumbs up. Good job today. Thank you. Opt out should be the default. Should be, but it's Twitch. Oh, I have. Why? I'm about to go do a community day with my friend Koyo. I don't know if you've ever seen Koyo. He goes by Aiko as well. Spacefish and I played Stardew Valley with him like 2 years ago. He's one of my best buds. He's gonna host a Peak Day, so I guess mild invite to you. Goddamn boy, this outfit is peak. The jacket's a little funky. I think it looks really silly when I raise my arms like this and there's no movement on the backside for it, but I think I've seen their stream a time or two through your raids. Ah, okay. Yeah, I raid them almost every Wednesday because they do a community day thing. Batland. It's work in progress, okay. Good job on the walk, well deserved rest. Thank you. I don't know if it's work in progress. I don't know if I'll ever fix this. Maybe. Here's the thing. If it's just changing the bones it's bound to, easily. If it's like, hey, do a whole bunch of weight painting, nope, not touching that, not doing weight painting, nope, fuck that, weight painting sucks, I hate doing weight painting. You'll get it, I know. Well, so I didn't do that on my own, that's the way it came, and I don't know if I want to fuck with that. Oh, you were not into weights, okay. You know, we're out here introducing Recco to all the addictions. Unity. Dude, I like Unity. I like Blender. I fucking hate weight painting. I'm getting better at sculpting. I'm getting more okay with sculpting. I should do more with weight painting. I should use the robust weight painter tool more. But that being said, let's go to Koyo. If I go now, I almost fell off because of my fucking... What happens if you fall there? You just fucking stuck? Anyway. Let's go to Koyo. I deal with rigging and weights in animation programs. Sniped or Spine 2D. 2 years ago, I told people I will never do my own model work. I will always pay people for it, so, like, don't even bother teaching me. And then some of my friends, Oku right there, Micaiah, who's also in chat, and then another one, Phil Stein. They have literally dragged me by my fucking ankles, kicking and screaming as I'm like, no, don't take me to Unity, no! And they're like, you're gonna fucking learn this shit. And now I'm kind of like okay at it. Look at the sun, dude. Sun guy. He's not up. He's not here. Hi, Azu. Sitting on laps on stream. Oh my. I just got a syndicate thug. I'm goated. Hell yeah. Now, I want to tell you to do something. I almost did, but you'll find it. You'll find it. Night, femboy. Good night, Anna. New UPS acquired. Hell yeah. They held down your head underwater. To it. You're gonna learn that shit. I got there eventually. You know what's really crazy? So Oku was the first one, and Oku helped me a bunch. He taught me a little bit about sculpting, and he made me sculpt a model that overall I was like not ready for. And like, I don't feel like I retained any of that information. Then Micaiah sat with me and I learned a shit ton. With Micaiah, I learned a lot, and that was when I first started doing my first models. Micaiah's process is more akin to my own, and a lot of Micaiah's stuff really clicked for me. Whereas Oku's was good knowledge, but I feel like I wasn't able to like really apply a lot of it. And then Phil, started teaching me, and they started teaching me a lot more of the advanced stuff, a lot of this here, that there, how to do things like this. Now that I'm doing a lot of the stuff that Phil taught me, I'm getting into stuff in Blender that I'm like, hang on, I remember Oku teaching me this. I literally remember Oku teaching me about this when I was sculpting with him like a year ago. How's that coming back to me? Also, pretty fucking cool that I remembered it, but like, there's a lot of stuff that like, lately, I'm calling back to Oku's information a lot. Like, last night, I remember, I was doing stuff and I was like, I literally remember Oku teaching me this. Oh, shit. And like, the sculpting I did really went fast. It went really fucking fast yesterday. I got distracted. Somebody give me the socials. I hit you with the endgame knowledge at the starter area. You literally put the medallion in my hand and was like, hold on to this, kid. You'll need this one day. And then like, I got the sword training from Micaiah. I got the dodge training from fucking Phil. And then the dragon did his fire breath on me, and like the fucking medallion activated and created the energy shield around me. And I'm just sitting there going, holy shit, I'm glad I kept that thing. Weight's really nothing more than assigning texture vertex to model vertex. I understand the concept of them. I'm just like, I don't understand how this correlates to that, right? I'm like, this isn't like, what I want to do isn't what's happening, and I have a lack of understanding there. But we're going to Koyo. Did somebody give me the socials? I didn't notice. No, nobody's done the socials yet. The practice is harder than theory. I know what you mean. Thank you, Logitech. There are the socials to talk more about them. There's our Discord link. There's the walking videos channel. There's the VODs channel. And then the fourth link. No, there it is. The fourth link is the alt channel where I play games sometimes. That's a very infrequent stream, but /raid Aiko. They are loading up peaks, so we gotta go. But yeah. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. Thank you to all the new follows and the subscriptions. I really appreciate it. That means a lot to me. We're gonna go play Peak with my friends, so stick around in that stream if you want to see more of me. Check your DMs, by the way. Are you wanting me to check them on stream? I'll check it real quick because I imagine you are. Okay. Hell yeah. I'll look at it more closely in a moment. But yeah. We're gonna go play Peak. I had fun today. More tomorrow. I stream every single day. Bye. I love you. Yuli's such a popular guy. Hold on. I love you. Thank you.